Yeah. Good evening, Gorp and Voodoo the Mischief. Congratulations on first. Gorp, your Barney pyramid there looks a little bit oddly balanced, like it's sticking out a little bit more in the middle than I'd usually expect. Sort of like it's, extended or maybe erect, a little bit more than I really would have expected, based purely off of prior precedents or whatever. Does that count? You guess that counts? I think, well, here's the thing. It counts technically as a pyramid, but the real question is, does it count as as an impressive pyramid? I would argue not, since again, you're doing it at the start of stream when no one's even here. I mean, I'm just saying, listen, I'm not here to gatekeep, but I am here to keep the gate. You know what I'm saying? Also, hey, Lolo. Hey, everyone. How was your Sunday? Happy weekend. My Sunday was fine and dandy, I would say. I made some pasta and now I have heartburn, and the dog is just sitting there. And that was pretty much it. Oh, and I watched Deep Space Nine with Ballstick and Zorak, as I tend to do. And now I'm ready to finish up this game. Yesterday we were very close to beating it, but unfortunately I got stuck an hour and a half on a very simple puzzle because for the first 45 minutes, first hour really, I did not press up or down on the input screen for the puzzle. And then for the second half, I have a chronic inability to imagine objects rotated or mirrored inside my head. And it utterly destroyed me. But we're past it now. Let me close this door. We're past that now, and it should be pretty much smooth sailing from here. We got the left eyeball, so it's time to go plug that into the statue next to the maze minotaur in order to get the left eyeball, so the minotaur will talk to us, so that we can go tell the other minotaur what that minotaur said, so that he can let me into the center of the other maze, and then something, use some of our other hints, and win the game, hopefully. This game doesn't have much of a traditional structure to it, so it's hard to really know what the ending will be or where the ending will be, but I know I'm close. Ray just lost to the fight? Did he actually? Yo, let's go! How mad is he? That's a classic experience. How mad is he? Is he rage quitting? Tash, did I say? I didn't even say hi. Did I squint at it? I squinted. I just loaded instead of saved. How? What? Did I just load instead of save? What did I just load? Which one did I load? Wait, what just happened? I'm so confused. Did I just load instead of save? Okay. What the hell? I'm not doing the again. They do too. We have to do all that again. Are you kidding me? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, I can't wait until he looks at the spoiler log in his Discord now. You watched Last Breath, which is about a real diving accident where some guy didn't have oxygen to his brain for 30 minutes and still survived without becoming a vegetable. Damn, did he become like a fruit or something? Okay, I need to check. Okay, I have the eyeballs, so this is the right save. I didn't accidentally save over it and then, or something. Excuse me. Okay, well, that was a slight waste of time. Slight milking, one might say. Or prey. I sort of feel bad, but also, I'm really excited for him to read me calling it in the spoiler log in the Discord. Was it an inspirational story, Voodoo? Do you now anticipate yourself surviving 30 minutes without oxygen in the future of your own life? Alrighty. Statue. You're thinking about it. Alright, well. Don't think about it too hard. You'll use up all your oxygen. You survived 9 months without a single breath of air. This is true, Eminem. So did I. I did have oxygen, though. My brain did have a steady supply of oxygen. Aha. Oh, interesting. Okay, I get it. Hold on. I get it. You were a full-term birth, I just figured, with your height and all. What does that mean, Eminem? Are, C-section babies normally 6 foot tall? Is that like a stereotype or a phenomenon? I'm not familiar too much with, with the whole thing. Okay, so 6E0, BD5, 04E, F1B. Luckily, I know exactly what to do with this. Your fingernail cells do it all the time? Survive without oxygen? Are fingernail cells independent of the blood supply, you mean? Is that a thing? I mean, I assume they still get oxygen from the air. Yeah, you get oxygen in the womb, but that's why Eminem specified a breath. Okay. No, that's not what I need. So I now need to compare this. So 6EO. 6EO. That's forest prototype error message 3. So forest 3. BD5 is hallway 3. O4E is library 1. And then F1B is library 2. So now we compare that with the other thing. I mean, it said breath of air. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said, right? Breath of air. It is true that she and you and I survived without a breath of air for 9 months. Fingernails don't need to breathe, but they're alive, ATP and all. Right. Well, are they? I actually don't know. Are fingernails alive? Like, do they have living cells in them? I thought they were just like, whatchamacallit? Keratin? Is that right? Biology is such a useless... Oh, that's all. It says ology. Hey, Tishtal, what's up? I thought you said biology is such a useless orgy. And I was like, no such thing as a useless orgy. Okay, I'm looking for the printout. It's not there. Am I calling Thumbgo a finger? I think Thumbgo is a finger, isn't it? Also, hey, Rabbit, how are you? Not like campanology. Now, there's a science. I haven't heard of campanology. Is it like the science of Campania, Italy, or something? Okay, so Forest 3 is theta. Hallway 3 is omega. And now library 1 and 2 are psi and phi. Lovely. Ironoc, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for the thumbgo. Does anybody have a wonderful anecdote from the weekend? Something fun that they did today? I didn't do very much, but I did enough. You know what I mean? Mongoose, hello. I wanted to renew, this is going to sound so sad. I want to renew my passport, but I saw the requirements for photos that you upload and you can't use a selfie. So I need to like ask someone to take a picture of me. And I don't like normally have contact with human beings, so I might have to ask someone at work tomorrow. I have to go downstairs. How are you, Mongoose? Has anyone ever said I sounded like someone? Someone told me you sounded like Donkey. You do not sound like Donkey, respectfully. I mean, that's probably a compliment. Donkey kind of sounds like a doofus, doesn't he? I don't think anybody's ever told me that I sound like someone. People have told me that I look like someone, you know? Weird Al. But I don't think I've ever heard anyone say I sound like somebody. I was going to say I have a very unique voice, but I think I actually have such a generic voice that it's not Doesn't compare to any one particular person. Go to Staples or Walgreens and pay them an amount of money and take my passport photo that's simultaneously small and unreasonable high. Yeah, but I would rather just take a picture with my phone and not go to a store and pay for it, you know, out of principle, out of the principle of the technical convenience that it should be. Unique thumb go. It's true. I am like a thumbprint. No two Brungos are the same. Okay, so Beta, Omega, Psi, Phi. I'm going to just look at the... I'm just going to look at the thing and write down what they look like and not try to guess off of my own knowledge. Anyone see Greek alphabet in this list? Greek alphabet! Here. Okay. That's too smart. What, actually checking the list? But how I would have... Oh, wait, can't you set... Oh, you're talking about setting the camera to a timer? Well, I was trying to figure that out today, Gorb, but my problem is I can't set up my camera anywhere in my room. I have nothing that can set my camera up in such a way that I can position it against... to, like, be pointing at a wall for me to take a picture of myself. I look like St. John the Baptist. I don't know what he looks like, so... I'm going to assume that you're correct about that. Omega, I know what Omega looks like. Psi. Phi. Okay. Oh my god, Tash has a Greek keyboard. This man's learning Greek and Italian. Okay. Beta. Omega. Psi. And Phi. I look like St. John the... Yeah, Eminem? I am the Nosens Mulier. I am. That's me. 5 or 6 people have independently told you remind them of Niles from the show Frasier. I mean, is that a good... Is Niles Neil Patrick Harris? I don't know if I've watched Frasier. I might have seen one episode. Is that dude? St. John the Baptist. Let me take... Why is this tab not opening? Oh. David Hyde Pierce. Okay, I have no idea who that is. What the... Okay, my... That's weird. My browser is completely broken when I tried to click on that link. Oh, I do look like St. John the Baptist. Wait, you're right. Wait, that's sick. Let's go. Okay. He looks like Balsic's cousin Balsack. He looks like Little John the Outlaw. Anyone have any favorable comparisons to make? Here's the maze. Is the maze the same in all of these? Yeah, I think. Oh! Hello, owl girl. The perseverance in your heart has proven great. Thank you. 5 or 6 people have independently told you remind them of public radio's... I'm never going to get this right. No matter which one I choose, I'm going to choose the wrong one. Ira Glass. In terms of voice, not appearance. That I can understand. That is a comparison that I could see being reasonable. Having heard your voice. 7 or 12 people have said you resemble Aphrodite, but more beautiful. That, I don't believe. You've reached the center once more. Beyond the mirror ahead exists another reality. Broken from whence you came, unbroken by the powers of truth. Okay. The red gallery is beyond and below. It houses the 3 symbols of truth you seek. But know that the passing of time rearranges all. Construct their original arrangement in your mind's eye. Paint the 3 symbols of truth in your memory. Return through the looking glass once you believe yourself done. Okay. Seen visual Eminem, a little hyperbolic, but only a little. Yeah, you're ugly. Talking to me or Eminem? You're making Ironhawk sad. You take that back. You were never flattered by the comparison. I wish I could Google what this person looks like, but my freaking browser is broken here. Let me just reopen it. What? Dude, it's actually just broken. What is this? No. What? What? Huh? Huh? Oh my god, dude. I'm mad. What is this? Oh, I figured it out. I figured out what was wrong. My journal was pressing down the Control and Alt keys. Okay. When the M&M is visual, and then your hands are both to the side of your face for some reason. Okay, hold on. Who is this person? David Hyde Pierce. Oh, this one. Okay, I guess that's not a compliment, but to be fair, in all these pictures, he's very old. You know? Maybe, I mean, and he's not, like, ugly. Just looks like a dude, really. He just kind of looks like a regular guy. You don't look like him, they mean you're funny and effete. Effete. Oh. Affected and overly refined. Oh my god, wait, it's me. Wait, I already knew that. I guess. I already knew that I was her, but there it is. Oh, right, and then this is the unbroken version. Oh, interesting. Okay. And seem gay. Well. Oh. Oh, interesting. Well, is that a comparison that you find distasteful? You don't like? Name of resident, Lorelei Weiss. Indeed. Information due to summary. You can spend your time going through letters, documents, and whatever else you can find, but nothing can change your memory. Please open your eyes and face the truth. Okay. Okay. Nothing can be saved now. You are in too deep. Oh. Okay. Where's Flammable? You're critically low in his highs. Well, Flammable's here, but he's hiding from the cops, so no highs. Okay, the game only wants me to go one way. Probably following these footprints. At some point, I'm going to have to use the knowledge that I gained from waking my earlier self up. I assume we're going into the gallery? Yes. What do we got here? Lorelei Weiss, the first symbol. Red paint. You can keep trying to conceal this in all possible manners, make up stories, or tell it like it never was, but the truth is right before your eyes if you want to see it. Okay, the first symbol. Well, I'm supposed to write down this first symbol. Some people read autistic with pedantic speech as gay. Interesting. I guess I could sort of like see where that comes from. Like I mean like I know what you're talking about. Also, Drowning, hello. How are you? Okay, I'm marking this down, this symbol, because she said I needed the 3 symbols. Boy, you're good just playing Mass Erect? How am I? I'm doing okay. You know, I don't know if I'm massively erect, but maybe a little bit. Headache? Oh, I'm sorry, Dronin. Hopefully, feels better soon. Gets better soon. Wait, really? This is it? I interact with this in any way? Oh, I'm so dumb. These are changing, and I've not been paying attention to that fact. Okay. The second symbol on red paint. You keep mixing things up. Stop playing games. Nope. I refuse to stop playing video games. Okay, let me. There. I already got back to the part before the fight. Yeah. You really do. You get back quickly once you've done it once. That's why I don't feel too bad about not warning him about it, because it's so much easier to get back there once you've already been there, you know? Okay, that's the first one. Is the third one then? It's time to end this constant rearrangement of history. This is your last chance to make peace with the truth before you go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. R. So there was only 3 symbols I was looking for, right? So I should be back to the first one now, or this is the second. Second, first, third. Right. Okay. I guess that's all there is to do here, because we can't go any other way. What the? Yeah, no other way to go. Okay. Well, how ominous. Whoa. I don't know where to use that information. Okay. Let me think. What do we have left? Okay. Figured out. All figured out. All done. All done. All done. Log into the supercomputer. All done. All done. And all done. Okay, I don't think I have any idea how to log into the supercomputer. But I guess I must be able to, because there is nothing left to do in the entire game. Boy. All done, yeah. It very quickly sounded strange saying it out loud. Weird. Okay, let's see if I can log into the computer then. Excuse me. I don't really remember what the interface looks like, so maybe the interface for the computer just looks like those symbols that I just saw. The thing is, there's a lot of clues that I haven't used yet. And by a lot, I mean I can think of 2 sets of clues that I have not utilized yet. Okay. Input username followed by blank. Password followed by blank. Memory sequence followed by blank. Oh. Well, hold on. Okay, so these are... I see. Okay, these are the magic posters. These are the magic posters. Okay. And these are the patterns I just saw. No, they're not. Maybe they are. No, they're not. It's me you're here and you're stressed. What's up, bud? What's got you stressed? This might be the patterns I just saw. And then the last thing is... Okay, I get it. And the last thing is the memories that I got from her. Okay, so I do have everything I need to log in here. Okay. I just have to do a little bit of... a little bit of, thinky dinking, as they say. What's got you stressed, bud? That old Papa Brungo set you free. Okay. So, playing cards is... Crystal ball is... My worry is I don't totally have an order for this. I haven't really been given an order. So hopefully it's just in the order that they are arranged here, you know? Because if it's not this, then I don't totally know what order to do it. Or I hope that the order doesn't matter. Also, what's up, Queen? It's you're here and not stressed, just tired because you're old. Queen, welcome in. Hope you had a lovely day. Congrats on beating Demon Souls. And also being tired, it's not even an old thing. It's just kind of a human thing, you know what I mean? We're all tired. Sleeping is part of the whole thing. Escape artist. Also, hello, Thief. How are you doing? A major water leak over a good portion of your house. Oh, that is very stressful. It's stopped now, and thankfully you are home, but the walls will probably have to get remodeled. Oh, no. Do you, like... I forget, do you like rent, or you like getting charged for any of that, or? I mean, obviously it's inconvenient just for the sake of living in it, but is that going to affect you financially? Would you like 200 of my viewers go to Jamaica if they won a contest to guess the next wheel game? 200 of my viewers go to Jamaica if they won a contest to guess the next wheel game. Yeah, sure, I'd let them do that. I would give them permission. Someone with major water damage here over the years, hugs. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Queen. I don't know if I've ever dealt with water damage in a house. Off the top of my head, I don't think so, but it does seem very, you know, very just annoying to deal with. What's this clip, Gorp? Or what's this link? Did you use AI? Gorp, don't tell me. Gorp, be straight with me. Did you just take that picture and then take a picture of myself and then go to fucking ChatGPT and then say, combine these two images? Gorp, first of all, it doesn't look anything like me. But I try to find Bound Brungo Town in Jamaica. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, it sounds like a nice town to live in. What could go wrong? You've got tickets for the Ren Fair next weekend? Yo, congrats. I hope it's fun. I used to go to a lot of Ren Fairs as a kid because my mom would drag me around. Do I have 200 viewers? I have over 200 followers. I don't know if that counts. But yeah, you can all go to Jamaica whenever you want. That's a good point. Okay, so it's interesting that I don't know. I don't really know what to do with those other things. I look like a Souls-like boss in real life or in your shitty AI-generated image. It's an outrage to destroy the negatives. I agree. Get that shit out of my face. You know how many artists died starving because you generated that image? This is why I'm upset about this, and not because of my face being. Thankfully, it's not your fault why it happened. You got help to keep it super dry tonight. You're talking to a professional first thing in the morning. Well, yeah, I'm rooting for you, but I hope that you manage to get it solved quickly and not painfully, you know, as much as possible. Oh, Eminem is adding the stipulation of me footing the bill to send you all to Jamaica. No. I mean, if you guys, you know, submit or donate a bunch of money to my exclamation mark Ko-Fi, then sure, I'll be the manager and send you all to Jamaica. Okay, I don't understand this because I would really have expected. Okay, I would really have expected. No, I did this. That was all part of doing the other thing. Love Jamaican beef patties. I don't know if I've had any. Okay, hold on. First of all, let me locate the proper symbols. So I need this one is the first one, followed by oh, these are kind of hard to look at, hard to find, I mean. Followed by this one, followed by this one, followed by this one, followed by this one. And now, see, I'm confused because I'm not sure how to translate the images that I got in the thing into these drawings because they don't really look like them. There's a Star Wars mod for Starfield with 2 million lines of dialogue where the mod creator used AI voices, and some guy complained to him that he could have hired voice actors for only $40 US, bore 100 lines, numbers not to scale. I mean, I would argue the real complaint would be to just not have shitty voice acting that actively detract from the experience. You know what I mean? But yeah. There have been games without voice acting since the dawn of time, and there will continue to be games without voice acting, and they are often better than games with voice acting, because usually the voice acting is bad. Should have done a Kickstarter for a Starfield mod? Yes, I agree. I am confused. Did I just write these down wrong? There's no way I write these down wrong. What if the voice acting was done by John Rhys Davies? Gimli? Is that Gimli? I don't remember. Answer a question about how was your day. You were watching a sporting event through a Discord stream, and midway through, the guy got a copyright strike and almost had his account deleted. It was really funny because people still wanted him to stream and didn't care about the consequences. That's just what, you know, that's how people be like. You know, people don't think that people be like that, but they do. And it's kind of sad. I am quite concerned. I don't know if I've seen these symbols anywhere, and that really scares me. Shit. Uh-oh. It is a good font that you got as well for John Rhys Davies. Pro, I'm very concerned. So, like I said, I would have expected those 3x3 panels where some of the squares are red to be the answer here, because it's one of the 3 clues basically that I haven't used yet that I have. And the other set of clues that I have that I haven't used yet is going to be for the next input. So it really seems like this should go here, especially since these are grids of 3x3 where some of them are filled in and some of them aren't. So it would seem to match what I saw back there very closely. But it doesn't really seem to match what I wrote down. I wonder if I can, like, if I shift this over somehow, does that... maybe I have to rotate it. Maybe I have to flip it over like a mirror. Maybe I have to play Tetris. Not good. Maybe I have to go look at those again and just not be dumb this time. I spin you right round like an accordion. I don't think that's how the song goes. Okay, let me do this again. This time I'm going... Okay, I'm going to go back there, but I'm going to look at those with that in mind, with the idea in mind that I need to make... I need to make the answer look like those kind of Tetris blocks. Those N-onomos, because some of them were sexonomos and some of them were septomonos, I think. Some of them were pentomonos, I think, actually. Basically, what I'm looking for is the pattern needs to be contiguous. And what I saw up here was not contiguous, which was what was confusing. You have made Pinterest, but it's less fun than Tetris. That makes sense to me, you know. I wonder if my reflection in here is supposed to be indicative of some rearrangement that I'm supposed to make of them. You know what I mean? Like, oh, that's almost certainly what I'm supposed to do, and that is very confusing. Yeah, I think I need to rearrange these based off of where... Oh, there's a floor thing. There's a floor thing. Okay, thank God. Okay, that makes sense. The floor thing is... Okay, that's not confusing at all then. Okay, so this is actually... Hold on. Hold on. We're going to make Tetris sue anyone who makes a Tetris clone. Is that true? I didn't even know Tetris was like... I mean, this is dumb, and I guess if you asked me if this was the case for real, I would have told you... I would have explained that it wasn't. Or I would have said it wasn't. But I sort of... Intuitively, it feels like Tetris is something that should be public domain. You know what I mean? Like, it's so... I mean, it's Tetris. I don't know how else to describe it. Okay, now that is the real first, and that is contiguous. Okay, I understand what is happening here now. They're making arguments that tetrominos are trade dress. I don't even think I'm business enough to know what trade dress is. Does it mean like they've got a little suit and tie on, or what? This is the third one. Okay, good. It's younger than Mickey Mouse. Yeah, exactly. But it feels, it's something that feels like public domain. Probably because of like the number of Tetris clones that are everywhere, you know? I don't even know who owns it. Who owns Tetris? Is it John Tetris? We played a Tetris like called Cathedral a few days ago. It's good. What was the twist? What was the twist in the formula for cathedrals? Okay. We did it. I figured it out. We should have all the answers. All the answers. Yo, what's up, Knuckles? Your Tetris is in the public domain. Don't I know it? Oh, and I have experienced your Tetris out in the wild, Knuckles, and it brought me to my knees. Dave Tetris owns Tetris. Oh, wow. I had no idea. It's crazy. Man, minigames and load screens got copyrighted? Wait, by who? Google or something? Who copyrighted minigames and load screens? It copyrighted blocks. Sega? Does Sega even make games aside from Yakuza? You had a Linux distro in the 90s that lets you play Tetris while it was installing? I think that Linux distro should be sued for stealing money from Sega and Namco and Ridge Racer. Okay, so the other thing I have to figure out now is these. So these are either 1847, 1963, or 2014. I think this is clearly 1963 of those options. I think. Looks... Although I don't really know what's up with the 9. I don't know why the 9 looks like that, but I'm just going to say... So I'm going to say 1932 equals 1963. Beneath the Tetris, there's also the game Breakout. You control the Tetris blocks, and the Breakout reflector thing with the same VODs is impossible. You just lose over and over. I love impossible games that make you lose over and over. It's honestly so cool. This is also 1963. This is 1938. These aren't the symbols I was trying to piece together. No, these are something else. These are the visions that I received from my older future self when I whispered to her words that reminded her of her past. And these are each decoded into years that are either 2014, 1847, or 1963. Well, this one's 24. This one looks like it should be 3014, but I'm pretty sure this one's supposed to be 2014. I don't know how. I don't know what's up with that too, but whatever. Also, Nicole, hello. How are you doing? How's Nicole today? You're also into those kinds of games. The Cathedral does make good ones. I should probably clarify. I'm not actually particularly into playing games that just kick you in the nuts and you die over and over again, but I respect their existence and I think they're kind of cool. This is 1963. 1111 easy. Yo, drummer, you've solved the case, but I'm going to have to politely ask that you stop backseating so hard. Wow, how dare you? Leveling and enhancing on your iron cows. Congratulations. That's the Nicole I know. Hope you're having a great time with it. Alexei Pajitnov betrayed his communist ideals. He's not your Tovarish. Tovarish? Do I know what a Tovarish is? Or is that like a slur? Okay, what is this? How many do we have in each of these? 4, 16... 4, 16, I can't count, 12, and 10. It doesn't really work. You like braccioli? I love braccioli so much. It's like for fellow man, it's comrade, but for countrymen. I see. I will have to keep that in my repertoire to call people to my Tovarish. You've never had brachiola. You can't be Italian. Never mind that Italian passport. Eminem is the sole arbiter of who belongs to what nationality. Nobody else can decide. It is up to Eminem. Um, 1, 2, 3. Is this? Oh, I'm trying to decide what this means. I mean, just in terms of the density of like the numbers of things, I feel like I'm kind of leaning towards no 1963. Italy has fallen. Billions must eat brachiola. I mean, sign me up. You figured this one if I need? Ooh, okay. I will come back to it. I'll respectfully come back to it. That one was 1960, not sure yet. This is 1962. I think this is just 2014 and its number of triangles. I looked at this one earlier. 2014, number of triangles. 1973, this one is wacko. What am I looking at? We have like this, huh? Yeah, huh is right. I'll note none of the answers so far have been 1847. Oh, you rotate. Wait, this one's 1847. Okay, this is like the first 1847 I think that I've actually seen. But okay, I see it now. You rotate along that axle following that arc in order to, but only the bottom part. Like, yeah, okay. And this one's 1982, and again, this looks like 1963, but I should not just go off of what it looks like. Oh god. This is 1847, you think, Tash? Tash claims it's 1847. I cannot follow the logic. Going off of vibes is totally okay. Thank you, drummer. I'm glad I have your permission to vibe. I'm vibe gaming when I just ask ChatGPT to play video games for me. Oh man. Are we guessing? I don't think we're guessing. Okay, so the only one that's not clear to me is this one and then this one again. Squint at it. Okay, I'll just keep squinting. Right, because this is divided into 4 coordinates. Or, well, but no, only the first 2 are. The second one is it just number of lines? Oh, number of lines. 1, 2, 1. Well, no, because then, no, that's not it. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 9. ChatGPT, could you do an end credits review, Brungo style, of Schindler's List? I've never seen Schindler's List. I don't think I would give my end credits review of movies. Well, actually, no, everybody does that, right? If you're hanging out with someone and you're watching a movie, then after the movie's over, you like talk about it, right? I don't know why that comment made me so self-conscious of talking about the thing that you just watched over the credits. Also, Corner Fight, hello. Always talk about the movie during the credits? Okay, good. No energy to make food, you just mix a cup of vanilla yogurt and chia seeds. Hey, that's totally fair, but I hope it's reasonably satisfying. Also, Tej, hello. Lazy eyes are good. This is the final puzzle in the entire game. We're very, very close to finishing. I made that broccoli cheddar soup and ate it yesterday. And you will be happy to know that it was very good. Leave their house and never talk to them again. Dude, anyone have that where you go to see the movie with someone and then you walk out of the movie theater and then they like don't talk about the movie? It just feels like weird. It's like, are we not going to acknowledge that we just sat for 2.5 hours together in a room? You're not going to acknowledge it at all. Got some broccoli cheddar soup today. Yo, I'm glad I inspired you. Uh, oh, wait, no. Why am I? You put in ChatGPT and it gave you this. Which clip is this? This isn't the clip of me. Dipple. The game is good. Yep. The game is good. There you go. Don't want to spend more time talking about the thing you unwillingly spent a day on. It takes you an entire day to watch a movie. What are you watching, like back-to-back Lawrence of Arabia like reruns or what? Ate pork chops, mashed potatoes, and gravy and summer squash. Sounds delicious. I am jealous. I had spaghetti, and it was acceptable. If the movie's not worth talking about, that means the movie sucks, and that in and of itself is something worth talking about. You know what I mean, Gorp? Bro, what am I doing here? What are any of us doing here? Oh, wait, no. Wait. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Hmm. 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 I think this one's 1963. But I don't see the 9. I don't really see the 1 either. Oh god. You think it's a different number? 1963, because that's how many pluses there are in it. Pluses, huh? That would make sense. Well, would that make sense? Yeah, I guess that would make sense. 1963. I was thinking something similar, but I was thinking of downward half lines, which gives me the 6 and the 3, but it kind of falls about for the first 2 digits. Makes sense, but it's not very satisfying. Yeah, the general pattern, the vibe gaming does go with 1963 as well, and I think pluses is satisfying enough to me. Okay. Only movie you ever had nothing to say about afterwards was the Marvel Eternals movie. It was so made it didn't justify conversation. I feel like that's a lot of Marvel movies, though, but I did hear Eternals was particularly bad. Okay, so then it's just this one. Is this one? I want this one to be 1847 so that there's more than one that is 1847 in the whole batch. But I don't think it is. This one's 1847, says Tash. Oh, wait. Oh, it is. I see it. I do see it. I do see it. Yes. It is. You can see the actual numbers and then they're copied 4 times. Yeah. Okay. All right. I think I have them all then, which means I think I can beat the game. I've assumed the only thing that could make this not work is if there's some order to the magic posters, which honestly, it's worth looking at them again because there should be a specific order to them, but I don't see what. You know? Other than just the order as presented. Okay, well, I'm just gonna input it as is and hope that this works. So. Okay, have to go find all those again. This. 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 You like Lars von Trier? Who's Lars von Trier? Is that like is that another disgraced person who I shouldn't be asking about? This one was number 1. Number 2 was this, but backwards. This one. Number 2. Then number 3 was... this. Peculiar, but not disgraced. Oh, okay. A mixture of rice and vermicelli sold in a box where the name is a portmanteau of rice and macaroni. Wait, what are we talking about? Did I miss a conversation? Huh? What are we talking about? Rice-a-roni? Rice-a-roni. Oh, we are talking about rice-a-roni. I did completely miss that. Okay. I don't think I've ever had rice-a-roni. Maybe once. Okay, 1932, I said was 63. 63. 2014. 2014. 1963, 63, 2014, 47, 47. What? Fuck. I wish I had any idea where I failed. It's got to be the ordering for the magic posters. Just enjoyed Nymphomaniac, not sure about the rest. I think I've heard of Nymphomaniac. Maybe. First and last 5 minutes of Melancholia were sick. How many minutes were in between? Probably an important question to ask when considering that review. Okay, wait, so how am I supposed to get an order from this? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, aren't they ordered on the map? Am I crazy? No, it's just called Crafts Room Study. It's not called like first or second or third or something. It's weird. I would escape artist, Rose. There's no numbers on here as far as I can tell. Crystal ball. It was super loud in the theater. You mean like people were making noise, or you mean the actual movie was loud and that is good? I mean, if I go to a movie theater, I expect them to be blowing my eardrums out for cool parts of the movie. Because like, why else am I even in the theater, you know? In the theater. Whoa. What the hell? Maybe maybe I actually got one of these visions wrong, because there's one of these that seemed kind of sus to me. Not this one. This is definitely 1963. This one, I said it was 2014 because I'm thinking you rotate one of the halves over to the other half, like either the top or the bottom half over. You like rotate it around over, and you very clearly get a 2014, right? Yeah, there's no way you get anything else. Figured it out, but you can't tell me because of the no spoilers room. Otherwise, you would totally tell me the answer since you know. Yo, Jace, thank you so much for figuring things out, and for respecting the no spoiler rule. That's what I really like about you and everybody in this chat, is all the respect and all the intelligence that you show every day. Have I tried putting the first steps in wrong on purpose to see if it lets me through, or is it just insta-fails me? Yeah, I go through all three of the inputs, regardless of whether any of the steps are wrong. Like it lets you input all of it before it tells you if anything is wrong, and it doesn't tell you what's wrong. You also figured out a single puzzle? Let's go, Nicole. Yeah, it is sang. I'm pretty sure I got these all right, right? I mean, feel free to disagree with me, but I think this is 1963. This one I'm actually not totally sure on either because I'm not sure how that second thing turns into a 9. Um, you know, that second one doesn't really look like a 9, but it doesn't look like 2014 or 1847, I think. This looks like 1963. This is definitely 1963. That's definitely 2014. That's definitely 2014. It's definitely 1963. Yes. Go back to the first one. This one. This is one I'm not totally sure on. It just kind of looks like 1963, but it doesn't, the logic doesn't seem perfect to me. Because like the second digit doesn't look like a 9. I don't see what transformation turns it into a 9. Plus the 1 is just kind of a 1. Which is weird. Oh. Oh, it's sliding the lower half over instead of rotating it. That makes sense, Tash. That's why. Yeah, okay. You count each line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's 1847. Oh, that is very misleading, isn't it? Okay, that's probably the only thing that was wrong then. That's probably just the end of it. Also, Sex again, hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. You're about to witness the end of the game, baby. The very end of the game. Check this out. Watch this drive. Okay. Where's the... Oh, where's the penis? I want this but backwards. Oh, here. That. Smaller penis. Wait, no? Wait, yes. Smaller penis. And then this. Doing good. How about me? I'm doing pretty well, yeah. Thank you for asking. I had a completely acceptable day. Watched some Deep Space Nine. Ate spaghetti. Went on a little walk before stream. Failed. Brother, I really wish it told me which one of the sequences I got wrong. It's... Oh, God. That is... Oh, that is kind of shitty. I really think it's that there's some specific order to the magic posters because everything else has... The other ones have the order explicitly given. Here I just sort of have 5 symbols. Put window tinting in your bedroom to save on energy bills? Yo. Is it helping to regulate the temperature, like, noticeably? I haven't had spaghetti for a while. It's okay. I got me some heartburn, but I survived. Where would I go? What would I look for in order to get some kind of a order to this? Like, I need playing cards, crystal ball, vermilion tears, escape artist, rose. Tomorrow, cold front comes through and AC won't be running. Uh-oh. You better bundle up. Start a fire under the house. Burn the whole house down. Is there some kind of implied order in the actual posters themselves? This is like, this says his latest mysteries. The fact that this is the latest mystery means it's the last one in the list? That seems like a stretch. No, this also says latest mystery show on it. Man, does my journal have a list of unsolved things? Is there anything left? Nope. I have crossed out every single thing in the entire game except for log into the supercomputer. So, yeah. I think I have everything filled out in the thing as well. So I have no... So where's the clue? That's what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking, where is the clue for what the order could be? The problem is, there's also a possibility that there is no clue for the order, and that the order is just as they are listed within your memory. And I just missed some input somewhere. You know what I mean? Maybe I should log into the supercomputer. Good girl. Thank you, Lola. You know... How about these? The only things that I'm missing down here are the boxes for the other games that I haven't ordered. But I don't see anything in here that indicates some order for the magic posters for this one, so I don't think those missing things is going to matter. What plant would I sacrifice to the gods if I had to? I don't know, probably just some nasty invasive one. Like, oh wait, you mean like sacrifice to the gods as in delete from existence? Or do you mean sacrifice to the gods as in like to make an offering at an altar? Also, hey Candy, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for rating. Yeah, no problem. How was Destiny last night? Kudzu, good one. I was thinking like tumbleweeds in the American West. The other thing I read about Vermilion Tears the other night, that was the inscription on the Minotaur. But he just said red tears, didn't he? I mean, he also found, it's also not in my, I don't think that's in my list. Oh, please. Calling card. Yo, Jerp, what is up? How are we doing? Shout out to Jerp and the Jerp gang. I almost typed shouts out again. Heard the phrase Vermilion Tears. Maybe I was talking about the poster. I was talking about the poster. I think the phrase on the actual Minotaur thing was just red tears. But Vermilion Tears are like a thing within the story because they're the thing that the guy dropped onto Renata's eyes that like made her go blind, but also gave her vision back or whatever. Jerp, don't call me Steve. Welcome in. How was day one of Blueprints? Stout? I'm stouting out. Gonna sacrifice tumbleweeds to the gods so your wheel spin wins? Okay, good luck. Well, first we have to get to the wheel spin, and that requires figuring out what I have done wrong here, which is very odd or difficult. What is that emote? Don't call me Steve. What is that? Oh, it's a lizard. Is that a global Twitch emote? Well, I've never seen that before. Yeah. I don't know. One of the animations on the Demon Souls Crystal Lizard. That's super cool. I don't think I've seen them. I remember seeing them do that. I guess I'll just try doing what I did again one more time. In case maybe it was a misinput. Why not? This is definitely the playing cards one. It's definitely the crystal ball one. This is definitely the Vermilion Tears one. Definitely the escape artist one. You're scared? There's a lot you don't understand yet? I would not be worried about that at all, Jerp. However big you think that game is, it's bigger. And there's... It, oh man. I put in 100 hours, and then I was like, alright, I'm done. There's it just goes on. That, and then this is definitely this, and then this is that. Got to the first end room, but didn't actually enter it. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty damn good progress for day 3. Getting, you mean you got to the antechamber? They do that dance and then they disappear. It'll start a second notebook for blueprints. Yeah, blueprints is very note heavy. I don't know. I've got some, I don't know. I've got criticisms of blueprints, for sure. And I think a lot of them have to deal with the note-takiness. Okay, this is what I had, and I think I inputted it correct. Yeah, it's just something is wrong. Something is wrong in what I have there. And it is probably the order. Oh my god, no. I figured it out. Okay, thank god. No, wait, I know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait. Something is wrong. Did I find a strange rod? No strange rods, but I've simply been inputting it this wrong because I wrote these, okay, it's these sigils that I have in the wrong order because I wrote them down on my paper on the order of first, third, second, because that's the order that I discovered them on. And then even though I have them labeled first, third, second, I've been inputting them first, third, second. So that is what I've been doing wrong. So it should be then this, then this. Okay. And now, 1847, 63, 2014, 2014, 63, 63, 2014, 47, 47, and then this should be the end of the game. I did it wrong. Login failed. Brother! How did I get those sigils? I could show you. I can't get over the fact that I feel like it should be giving me some ordering for the very first set for the magic posters. But I don't see any indication of an order, so I don't know what to do about that. It just feels like there should be. Yeah, I feel like I should be getting an order to them. It's probably still my mistake, but as long as I'm making other mistakes. I got these sigils from here, this room. So this is called the first symbol. And I'm looking at the floor here. There's a 3x3 grid on the floor. And you see when I'm standing on the top left, I'm standing on a white tile on the upper one. And when I'm standing here, it's a white tile. When I'm standing here, it's a filled tile, filled tile, filled tile. And so I'm doing that in order to unscramble what the actual shape is. And so I did that for first, third, and second. You remember where the clues came from? You mean for the order of the magic posters? You remember there being an order of the magic posters? Okay. Oh, so that means it should be in my... Well, I'm gonna go... Okay, you know, for completeness sake, I'm going to go to where one of the posters physically is. And I'm going to see... Oh, you don't remember their order? being an order, but you assume there is one. I'm going to go to where one of the posters physically is and see if there's any clue that it didn't get recorded in my memories. So, oops. No, I don't want to change that. Is there any kind of like number, numeral, anything? Don't really see any. There are 3 birds portraits in the background. On floor 2, and this is on floor 3, but there's 2 on floor 3. That can't be it. Where's the other? Wait, hold on. There's only 4 on the maps anyway. I don't know. I don't remember where the 5th... Oh, wait, never mind. There's 2 in the cellar as well. Bedtime? You have a good night, Queen. Thank you for hanging out. I think there was a set of text-based hints. Oh, no. Okay. That means all I need to do is find it. Thought I was reading one the other night, but maybe it was unrelated lore. I think I was doing something unrelated, I think, but what do I know? I don't think it's these. What about these third eye page 2? I'm doing, I'm probably scanning too fast. Am I supposed to do like the order that these elements, playing cards, crystal ball, vermilion tears, escape artist, rose? I wonder if there's like an artist. Oh man. Tell me where you think they are. Maybe it's a puzzle I've already solved. I mean, I think I have solved all the puzzles, at least according to my journal. So I probably, yeah. Is this the one where, no. What is the percentage? Like 96 or something, but that's just because there's some optional things that I'm missing, I think. I don't know if collected dollars counts for completion, but I'm missing a couple of dollars, and I didn't buy 2 of the game cartridges that are for sale, but I could go buy right now, but I just haven't. I don't intend to backtrack to find the dollars that I'm missing. It sounds boring. You know, I never used this. This might have just been supposed to be a hint for that thing outside. Where do you think this is, Rabbit? Where would you guess where is your recollection? I've used this. Oi, 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 oi. In the game things. In the game things? You mean the game cartridges? Those aren't... Those are necessary? Oh, wait, but what? But I even looked at the... Hold on. Oh god, where is it? Patterns and inscriptions? No. What would it... Dude, I hate these categories. Some of them don't make sense to me, and some of them get very long. Here. Escape the Nightmare Maze. I think there are games you go into the past. 1948. Thank you, Dronin. What about 1948? Go into the past. Oh. Oh, you mean the PS1 games? You mean the PS1 games? Oh, that! Yes, that is a puzzle element. That is a puzzle element that I have... The problem is I did that like 3 days ago. Yes, E-Royal. E-Royal, which stands for Escape Artist Rose. Oh, well, I don't know what OIL would be. But yeah, that's these. For my hat, there are cards. There's a red rune. Red rune. This is the ancient rune E. For my hat, there are cards. And this is Crystal Sphere. So, okay, I see. So, I mean, I need to spell Lorelei because this is the username, and they give me L-E-R-I. Okay, so, right, that makes sense. So, the hat, there are cards. So, the playing cards is an E. The crystal ball, stare into my crystal sphere, is an R. Miracle Tears is Vermilion Tears, that's O. Escape Artist is I, and then the Rose is L. So I need to spell Lorelei using that. Okay. Yes, that was the one other, right, that is the other puzzle element that I acquired like 15 in-game hours ago, and I completely forgot about the existence of. Okay, thank you. Okay, this time, everybody buckle up for real, because I'm about to finish the game for the 4th time in the last hour. I'm really about to do it. I also need to turn my AC on. Okay. So, Rose stands for L. So, L, and then Vermilion Tears, which is up this one. O, R, E, L. Wait. L-O-R-E, yeah. L-O-R-E-L. Lore. L. E-I. Waiting for the scenes I never saw it. You think you missed all of day 2? Yeah, I did it a while ago. Unfortunately. Okay, and now this one is first. Oh, almost did the wrong one. Second. Third. And this one is 1847, 1963, 2014, 2014, 63, 63, 2014, 1847, 1847. Enter. Yeah, yes, okay. Login successful. Oh, okay. Initiating Verity sequence. We've done it. I have my laser eyes. Ooh. Let's wait for phase 2. Dude, this run back phase 1 is going to be a bitch when I have to solve every other puzzle in the game again. GG. Oh, let's see what's happening. Oh. Ah. Oh. Hello, owl girl. Another hour? Might be another hour. Hey, junk collector. And so we reach the end of the video game. The third eye has opened. Oh, right, the third eye is the computer. That I probably could have figured out by now. That makes sense. Before you go, know this. You will encounter 9 truths. You know what they are now. Together they shall form the final truth hidden deep below. Uh-oh. I'm not done yet. It has been a privilege to play with you. Please accept my deepest gratitude. Thank you for everything, Lorelei. Oh, no problem, Renata. Just like Cyberpunk 2077, it's just like that. The 10 truths. Well, she said I will know them, so... Oh, hello. Post-mortem. Hotel post-mortem, room 1963. Hello. I talk to... Whoa! If input young woman or old woman, go deeper. Whoa. Oh. Oh, we're... Whoa. Whoa. Okay, sorry, I'm having way too much fun with this. Ah! Oh god, I got old woman jump scare in my memories. I mean, to be fair. Yeah, okay. Input. Request verity. Request truth. Loaded requested memory in queue. Uh-oh. You don't know who Jackie is? I don't know who Jackie is either. I know Nick Jackie. Okay, the game thinks that I know what... The game says I should know what this is. Was that in... Okay, maybe I had to examine that previous room more closely. Current display, current verity, error warning, failure to display verity. Current... Okay, so this cube is the verity? I don't see like a path? Young woman or old woman? Young woman or old woman go deeper? So is that saying I have to go type in young dot woman or old dot woman? I assume? Maybe? It seems like a long input, but okay, let's do... Old... I have no dot. Okay. Old... woman. False. Am I supposed to have a dot? Maybe it has to be young woman. Okay, what the hell? God damn it. If input equals young dot woman or old dot woman, go deeper. Oh, wait. Is that saying I have to type Lorelei? Because that's my name? That's the name of the young or old woman? I don't like the phrase young dot woman or old dot woman because it implies that woman is a variable within the young or old object, which doesn't seem right. Kind of seems backwards, but let me try Lorelei. Lorelei. Okay, yes. Okay. We're gaming. We're understanding. Nerd. I don't think so. Hotel antemortem. Okay. Surely I should check my statue, which I'm the creator now. Oops. I guess I can't. Am I the artist? Artist is, what's her face, though? Oh! Oh! Okay, hold on. Oh, this is just a crossroads. Oh! Parallel load. Oh my god, I'm reading all the shit on screen. Ah! I'm just trying to get to another input. Oh, okay. Memory address northwest. Memory value. Okay, I need a clue, like I had before. Oh! Oh, what the hell? These both lead to this. That's kind of interesting. Neither of them seem to offer a clue, though. In the same way that the other thing did. Objectification-oriented programming. That sounds... Oh, hey, here's a clue. I don't know if I approve of objectification-oriented programming. You shouldn't objectify your classes. If input is current year, go deeper. Okay. Shit. Wait. Current year. How do I... So, is it 2014? I think the idea is it's 2014. Because... and not 1963, which has sort of been an assumption before. Yeah, okay. Right. Is it always my name? No. It's basically testing whether I understand the story. Oh my god, don't do that to me. I need to get to you! Oh, hello. If input equals man, go deeper. So man should just be Renzo. Yeah? Oh my god. Okay. I hope it is just Renzo. Good. Haven't followed the story at all. Do I understand the story? I think I understand the story. Or at least I'm about to. Maybe. Don't think this game has a story? The game has a story. The game does have a story, absolutely. If revelation is in progress, disable over shoulder, enable UV protect. If revelation is in progress. I do love the music kicking in. It is cheering me on. It's really making me feel like, oh, I'm looping. Like I know what I'm doing. Oh. Fuck. Memory address E. I don't have the... I don't have it yet. No! I don't have the clue yet. I need to find my old self. Here, old me. Talk to me. Input is fiction woman. Go deeper. Oh, she was fiction. Wait, Renata was fictional? Okay, that I did not pick up on. Really? I thought it was... Okay, well, that sort of makes sense. Well, it's got to be the only other woman name we have. Wrong. Okay, that makes sense. Did I spell Renata wrong? It's kind of an important question. I did spell Renata wrong. That's why. Renate. Yeah, there we go. The story is 18N6EILR47. You're so correct about that, and it kind of blows my mind. Oh, hello. Fictional year is 1963. Right. Oh, come on. Ah! No. If I go past you, I cannot. Oh. The protagonist is the floating cube. Yes, that is what's happening. So it's kind of interesting. So there's been like a story that's been presented, right? But it's never quite been clear how much of the story is real, how much of it is like maybe a movie, how much of it is like made up, how much of it is an art installation, how much of it is the crazy delusions of a woman, of an old artist in a old folks home who's got dementia. It kind of feels like it's currently leaning towards the latter of those options, but fictional year 1963. No. Oh, 1847 would actually make more sense. Right, because if Renata is fictional, then yeah, then Renata was 1847. That makes more sense. So, oh, hello. Fictional man was Lorenzo. I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed if it was just like Lorelei and Renzo were making a movie. Renzo went crazy, killed someone on set. She felt guilty about it for the rest of her life, and now she's in the retirement home. I would feel like that would be a slightly anticlimactic ending to all of this craziness. Lorenzo. Oh, no! Is there a backspace? There's no backspace, god damn it. Lorenzo. Okay. But signorina, you do not understand. Oh, right, hello. I am an old woman. You are an old woman. Sorry to inform you. Okay. I think I went that way before. Oh, hello. Input equals incident year. That was 1963, right? That's the incident. How much of it is satire of the rarefield ideals of artists or curators or blah blah? Yeah, I mean, Renzo certainly seems to be very much a caricature of the, you know, eccentric artist or whatever. That really is just like a crazy old hack who killed someone. Yeah, just a nutso jackass who killed someone. Whereas, obviously, Lorelei was a much better artist by all of the history that has been shown. She was the one who was actually kind of good and influential. If input equals departed, go deeper. So you mean who died? Oh, that one I feel like I never learned. Who actually got killed? Who was the actual victim? I literally don't think I know any other names. Uh-oh. Did Renzo die himself? Did he kill himself by accident? By being a goober? Oops. Nope. It was Ognorb? It could have been Ognorb. Yeah, I'm worried. Oh my god, please. Departed. So who... This is sort of like the central mystery, and I feel like I never really got much of a solution. I don't even think I know anybody's name in the entire game other than Renzo Lorenzo, Renata, and Lorelei. And Lorenzo and Renata aren't even real, so they can't be the ones who died. Did Renzo kill himself? Or get himself killed, rather? Oh yeah, okay, he did get himself killed. That sort of makes sense. Do I have to enter my name at the start? Is it Brungate? It is not Brungate, no. Ah! I'm trapped! Oh, hello. What do you got for me? Input equals responsible. I think Renzo is responsible, honestly. I think he killed himself. I think Lorelei probably feels guilty for it, but something... So maybe the game wants me to say Lorelei, but I feel like, Renzo's the one responsible. How do I get out of here? This Philip Glass music is starting to get to you in a good way or a bad way? Also, how are you, cousin? Maybe I should let Hobbit 2003 win the spin? Yeah, maybe I should. I probably won't. I think Oh, hello. Renzo's responsible. He got himself killed. Come on, you kidding me? He was the one who was crazy mode. Really? Okay, whatever. I don't know exactly what happened, but I'm sure Lorelei is not responsible. I think she's perfect. Here we go. Enneahedron. Lapse time 4 years, 8 years, 14 years, 24 years, 32 years. 50 years later. Oh. Oh my. What am I trying to do here? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm stuck. I've cubed myself. I'm stuck in the cube. Oh, never mind. I got out. Are there parallel paths here? There are. Let's go look for a question, maybe? Oh, wait. Does this just lead back up? One of the old pinball cartoons would sing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it does just lead back up. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 would be good here. I don't think I know those old pinball cartoons in question. Is this the Pink Matrix? This is very similar to the Pink Matrix, yeah. Things are pretty well with me. And I hope with you as well. Wait, you didn't even... Wait, did you even ask me that? You said hope is well, Kazo, which I guess I don't know what that means. What am I trying to accomplish here? Memory address Enneahedron. Run defrag. I feel like I did not get a hint for what this one is. What I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay, this doesn't work. My brain's a computer? Not quite. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, okay, wait, I understand, I think. Wait, do I understand? Oh, I actually don't know if I understand or not. Okay. I think I'm just gonna try to rearrange it so that it fits like this. Okay. Good. Yeah, there we go. "51 years later." Yo, you saw Grandma? My grandma? I hope she enjoyed her ice cream. Here's a grandma right now, except this one is me. I can move. Oh, I'm trapped in the crystal. Well, I mean, I guess the crystal is my own mind in this case. I pushed him? Because he was being a jackass? I see how it ends now. Oh. Do you, Lorelei? Oh, let's just kill him. Dude, he's pulling a gun at me after he poked his own eyes out. I don't need to be ashamed about this at all. No, not yet. You are afraid, Lorelei. Oh, okay, never mind. I have to play my part properly. Yes. That is exactly what happens. Cut to black. Now I will fumble in the dark like a madman. Start backing away. You are very afraid. Where are you? No shit, I'm afraid. It's all black and I can't see you. But I reach out and manage to grab you. I say something like, I see it all through laser eyes. Definitely not, I can't see shit. That doesn't really vibe with his writing. Yes, perfect. And what do you do, Lorelei? Now I push him. Yes. Yo, good luck on the Alan Wake putt. Ain't no way that dog is alive. Signorina. This is as close to the truth we will ever get. The important thing is that you finally saw it. There's no such thing as laser eyes, of course. Who's this asshole? I guess I'm dreaming him up, maybe. But that's how it is with a story. Like the tale of a Labrador, living its life freely from the dog, always moving. Until one day it does not. It's over! In Malmo? This is a Swedish game? Why is it so German? I think if it the GGs. Laser eyes are real, they weren't real. Game was all fake. Yeah. I mean, so we kind of knew. You knew it? Well, we knew earlier on. Like, it was already kind of established that, like, there was this incident where Lorelei came, or me, I came to Renzo in 1963. Somebody died. I was deemed to be not responsible, or whatever. And it was kind of implied that we were all seeing things through the lens of, like, the old lady version of ourselves' memories. It wasn't totally settled whether or not that was the end of the story. Like, it could have been that some of the more fantastical elements were actually real. Like the whole song is pretty good. The whole thing with, like, the, you know, the ancient ritual that started in Sulawesi at the beginning of civilization that created art that will periodically rise up again in order to activate some ancient god of art or whatever the hell called the third eye. It could have been that that was actually part of what was going on, but they decided to make it mundane, and it's just an old woman's jumbled memories trying to make sense of her guilt before she dies in the nursing home alone. Which is probably the not only the most mundane, but also the most depressing possible interpretation of all of the different like facets of the story that were shown. So I don't know how to feel about that. On one hand, I kind of get the point. You know, like he says that there's no such thing as laser eyes or whatever. It's supposed to be kind of, I guess, a letdown or mundane, but it's also kind of sad. Oh, a little bit of a shame, I don't know. Same devs as Sayonara Wild Hearts. Yeah, I still have to play that one. It was a really good game, though. It was really good. I think some of my only complaints on the gameplay is I feel like there were a few too many. Some of the puzzles felt like padding puzzles. You know what I mean? 98.6%. Let's go. Oh, I think literally the only ones I'm missing were if the dollars don't count towards truth recovery, then the only ones I was missing was the cartridges, which I could have bought, but I didn't because I thought it wouldn't get 100% anyway. Damn, I missed out on the achievement. Whatever. Seemed interesting. There were a lot of puzzles. The puzzles were good. I think the reason there were so many puzzles is because they wanted to try to recreate that feeling of being in the maze, as they call it, of everything being jumbled, which turned out to, again, more be just like your jumbled memories because you had like dementia or whatever. Remember thinking it was about 20%, could have been about 20% leaner. That's kind of where I'm falling. There are some puzzles that it feels like it's hurting the flow a bit for there to be like 9 of the, like, you have to go pick up 9 slabs, go back into the other maze, pick up 9 keys, go take them to the 9 doors, and then each of the 9 doors has their own little mini puzzle that you have to solve in order to open the 9 boxes in order to get the 9 different codes. It's like some of those individual puzzles within the doors were kind of interesting. Some of them were less inspired, but overall it just felt like there could have been like maybe 7 instead of 9 or something. And it just would have paced a little bit better. Divine Cybermancy is the OG Giltops storyline. What is Giltops? I never made it to St. Ives. I don't think I did. I don't even know what that is. Laser eyes are real. LASIK eye surgery. Nebby got... Oh, I gotta ask Nebby about how the LASIK went. Actually, a good point. Anyway. No, it was really well done. I liked all the different mixed styles. I liked the little turns. I like they were kind of reiterating the same elements over and over again. To kind of build up for that needle drop where they explain what's actually going on. And I feel like the act of the explanation was less interesting than the mystery, to be sure. But, it was good. Nebby's got the laser eyes. Hilltops is a story about how it's all in someone's head due to some guilt. Shutter Island does it too. And Rat Shaker. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, listen, it's time for what everybody is here for. Yep, it is spin time. It is. Before I do spin time, I'm gonna take my break. And before I go to my break, I'm gonna do the setup on the back end over here, where I change my category and whatnot. So, Hey, Lego. Okay, folks, I'm gonna be back in 1 or 2 minutes. I'm gonna get water, I'm gonna stretch, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Don't go anywhere. The wheel will happen when I return. KSB! Or KSP, I mean. Okay. Oh, I was not fast enough to stop the final round of Chat Guess Games. That's Goose Game, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, doke. I don't know how this ended up over here. Let me close this. Let me close this. And let me click on this. And let me get you all over. Oh, hold on, wait. I actually forgot to set something up, so you're gonna stare at a black screen for a second. Why'd they give it to Eminem? I guess because she said Untitled Goose Game and you only said Goose, and I guess it doesn't take Goose. Which, you know, it sounds like a scam to me, but what you gonna do? Sometimes you just get scammed. Okay. Hold on. Okay, Dark Reader. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I forgot. Does that break this? We'll see. Firefox. It's time, everyone. Gooses of Might and Magic. Stop rigging. I ain't rigging shit. Here, let me clear all this. This is from last time spin. We have currently 44. No. 34? No, yeah, 44. Games in the wheel. 44. Let me turn this down a little bit. TGG takes Sonic for 25 games. Does it? Oh, it's true, but it doesn't take Goose for one game. It's just the way life goes sometimes. Should have respawned the last time, it was better. I did respin, but of course I have to acknowledge the first winner. Try not to click the wheel by accident. I will not. I will do my best not to. Purely for other chatters, do you think the person with the highest CGG points at the end of the month could get a free ticket? Could, yes. No, as to will they. Okay, I'm going to start typing things in here. Ratchet and Clank. Satellite Rain. No More Heroes 2. Little Big Planet 2. Tetris 2. Hobbit 2003. Nonary Games. I don't know what this means. Nonary Games 999. I still don't know what the hell Lola was talking about with that, but Extreme Evolution, The Turing Test, Days Gone, Soulstone Survivors, Phoenix Wright. Hobbit adds 17. Yeah, I'll add 17 Hobbits just for you. Don't worry about it. Another Phoenix Wright. A Little Big Planet 2. One Northern Journey. One Daikatana. One Deltarune. One Satellite Rain. One Days Gone. 2 Jurassic Park Trespassers. 1 Little Big Planet 2. An Alan Wake that just came in. Didn't you do 2 Hobbits? Unironically, or was there a Tetris 3 in there? You said Tetris 2 or Hobbit 2003 if Tetris 2 doesn't exist, and then you said Hobbit 2003 or Tetris 2 if Hobbit 2003 doesn't exist. Both of those games exist, therefore 1 Tetris 2 and 1 Hobbit 2003. Are you late? Not at all, Sexican. It is happening right now. Unless you mean, are you late to see the end of the game I was playing, in which case that is gone. Okay, we have 5 Days Gones from the discount package. And then we've got King Kidion's 10-pack, which I have to get through. Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot 2. Dishonored 2. Northern Journey is neat to watch and not play. Well, lucky to all the watchers and not players in the audience. Donkey Kong County. Yeah, that's not quite as exciting as Donkey Kong Country. Trepang 2. East 2. Mega Man 2. Metroid Prime 2. Witcher 2. No More Heroes 2. Last of Us Part 2. Okay, that was King Kidion's 10 pack. And then EDs has 1 for Deep Rock Galactic and 4 for Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 43. Uh-oh. 43. I should have 44. Okay, maybe, what did I miss in here? Uh-oh. What the heck is a 10 pack? 2 discount packages. King Kitty likes to drop 2 discount packages every other month. Another Hobbit? Well, let me double check this. Satellite Rain, No More Heroes, Little Big Planet 2, Tetris 2, Hobbit 2003, Nonary Games, Extreme Evolution, Turing Test, Days Gone, Soulstone, Phoenix Wright, Little Big Planet 2, Northern Journey, Daikatana, Delta Rune. Satellite Rain. Oh, Gunpoint. I missed Dronin's Gunpoint. Sorry, Dronin? Yes, I did indeed miss Dronin's Gunpoint. Okay, there we are. We're a couple hours into Northern Journey, you saw Barb play Act 3, and you're like, haha, absolutely not. Very interesting. I don't know what kind of gameplay that looks like. Okay, I'm going to shuffle it twice, and I'm going to do one last call. One last call to get your tickets in. 44 in. There have been larger wheels. There have been smaller ones, but, you know, decent odds. All right, going once, going twice. And sold. I am completing all. You don't have a second one? You have Gunpoint and... No, just Gunpoint. Yeah, that's all you have in this one. No plumber thing. How many tickets were in the first wheel? I don't remember, you know. Anyway, I'm hitting complete all. Complete all. Okay, so any tickets submitted now will go into the next wheel. I will not milk. I will press the button. Go. Thought I saw it. Maybe you're thinking of the previous wheel. It's probably. I mean, I literally just double checked the list, and that was Dronin's only ticket. Rigged? What happened? Who won? Alan Wake. No way. Is it actually Alan Wake? Rigged? It actually is Alan Wake. Welcome to Suck. Well, this game's not bad. This game's kind of funny, isn't it? Isn't it like $100? Well, the first one probably isn't $100. It's 99 cents. Oh. It is currently 95% off for 99 cents. Oh. Wow. That's crazy. What the hell? Okay. Game is indeed bad. It does indeed suck. What do you mean, Candy? What do you mean it sucks? I thought everybody liked Alan Wake. You did need this? You made Alan Wake. Well, let me just buy it right now. Dell, 99 cents? That's crazy. I can't believe such a masterpiece is being sold for only 99 cents. Bring a Blind can't find Hobbit 2003? What do you mean? I found it. It just didn't win. Thought Candy was banned for being a not flammable alt? No. Candy is not a not flammable alt. Candy is very flammable. Okay, I'm gonna do the reroll. The wheel was shuffled. The wheel was shuffled twice, actually. The reroll in case for some reason my computer can't play Alan Wake. And it is Ratchet and Clank. Which I assume was a Jackie ticket. There we go. Well, another successful wheel. I was not really expecting to play. How long is Alan Wake? How long to beat Alan Wake? 12 hours? It's not bad. Certainly not doing completionist. I don't know. Maybe 4 streams then, looks like. Shuffling twice unshuffles it. I'm sorry to say, that's not actually true. Okay, time for the doles then. Starting, of course, with the classic of all doles, the Wordle. It'll be fine? I think it'll be fine. I've kind of wanted to play Alan Wake. I know Butt has wanted to watch me play Alan Wake. You said you need this. Butt's also been going through a rough patch as of today, so, you know, maybe the Alan Wake playthrough will be nice. Got a tier list for me to do when I'm done with the daily, so you can link that whenever you want, Gorp. But let me do the Wordle real quick. Optic, you think? Surely laser should be the starting word. Yeah, laser makes more sense. Oh, okay, hold on. I should be able to get this in 2 or 3. I don't think they do plurals, right? I'm pretty sure Wordle only does root words and not plurals, at least I think. So... do something like press. I should do something more like crest, actually, because more letters. Okay, very interesting. Still none correct. So... R-E something something S. Maybe, I guess the R can also be in the middle. Also, for Wordle specifically, as a quick reminder, if you want me to read chat, you must at me in your message. You must at the Brungo. Shrew. Shrew. Shree. Shro. At Brungo respin? Yo, it's a great idea. Let me respin just for my cousin. It will mean absolutely nothing. Hero Lab, ones don't count, forget them. Deadlock heroes. I don't know any of these characters. What am I tier listing based off of? Oh, it was Deltarune. There you go, cousin. Everything after Yamato don't do. Okay, sure. If I like Twin Peaks, Alan Wake doesn't have what I like about the show. I have not seen Twin Peaks, so I don't think that comparison will matter for me specifically. Okay, anyway, I accidentally glanced at chat and I saw serum, which probably is the answer. Okay, it's not. I just can't stop myself from reading chat when I say that I shouldn't. Okay, well, I know we're all store? Not store, shore? I guess it's just shore. Or rather, snore. Or rather, Spore. One of the best video games ever made, baby. Let's go. Does have a nice looking Finnish actor as the star. Alan Wake or Deadly Premonition? Oggies! Yeah, I mean, if Alan Wake is hot, that's always good. You know? Gorp wants me to rank these based off of design. Oh, this is the Valve League of Legends, right? This guy is kind of lame. Robots are cool. Furries are cool. This guy's literally just like a guy. Kind of like nothing. This guy's way too edgy. Robots are cool. I kind of like her cat, but not like that much. This is just kind of a guy. Holiday. Just kind of a woman. Kind of a dude, a woman, a vampire, a woman but strong, like beefy, I mean, like buff. 2 people, one of them is a pig, that's pretty cool. A dude, a robot, a woman, a robot, a dude with a mustache, a dude, but with like eyeliner, a blue woman, oh, dinosaur, blob, woman, man. Okay, we're done. There you go. There's your list, Gorp, just for you. Let's do the connections. It's a knockoff Overwatch, aka knockoff Marvel Rivals. You call Overwatch knockoff Marvel Rivals. Is that the implication here? Let me turn dark mode on before somebody posts flashbang. Also, what's up, Zimpera? How are you doing? Why did I put the blue one in B tier for Smash or Pass, put her in S? This isn't Smash or Pass. I'm just rating them based off their design, Zimpera. I know it might be hard for you to believe, but I'm capable of thinking about characters and human people as things beyond objects of sexual gratification. I know that might be a foreign concept to you. I know. Oh, it makes me so mad. How are you doing? Makes me happy I put Viper in S tier. Yeah, it's a dinosaur. It's kind of cool. Alan Wake 1 isn't UE5, so it's playable on most players' PC. Yeah, I hope I wouldn't have any problem running it. Isn't it like 8 years old or something? First time you saw footage of Alan Wake 2, you were in shock how good it looked, then you realized there were live action scenes. Oh, hold on, wait, let me look at this real quick. Oh, okay. Weapons is already posting the answers, so I gotta stop reading chat. Hold on. King Booty. Yo, any King Booties in chat? King Snake, Garter Snake, Rattlesnake, and Coral Snake. Right? Yeah. Curtain, cleft, split, cleft. Are these lips? Torn, cleft, split. Oh wait, no, these are synonyms. Torn, cleft, split, and rent. And then decanter, glass, bottle. I don't know. Is this something wine related? Is carafe the other one? I don't know what this word means. Booty, cold, close, curtain. Booty call, curtain call, cold call, close call. This is the easy one? Glass, carafe, bottle, decanter. What is a carafe? Something wine related. I love just like getting an insight into like the society of the kind of people who make the New York Times games, because they consider the yellow one the one to be wine vessels. Like, fuck these people. Anyway. Okay, that was fairly easy. For me at least. Compared to a lot of the other ones. Also, I'm sorry if I came off too aggressive towards Simbear. No, you're completely right to do Smash or Pass for all characters ever. Okay. Where are we off to next? Should we do a guess the game? It is time to get some chat involvement. Bro, this could be any FIFA ever made. Yeah, this is a FIFA. How am I possibly supposed to tell which FIFA? I mean, an old one. But like, there are literally 30 of these. Any FIFA ever made? Some old one? Oh, never mind. Is this Wii Sports? It doesn't really look like Wii Sports, does it? Now I'll be ready for Control, which is better. Is Alan Wake required reading for Control? I don't know much about Control. It is not Wii Sports either. Xbox 360. Any knowers? Connect Sports. Is that real? Oh, it is real. Oh my god. I didn't realize they literally just called it Connect Sports, or that it even existed. But that's pretty funny. A little too loud. Okay, that's a good one. Should we do the Scran? I like the Scran. You know me, I can't resist the Scran. What? What? Only one? What, do you want to do another one? No, but people didn't seem too interested in doing this one. I can do one more. What is this? GTA 1? City Skylines? Or Sims 1? SimCity? Rollerdrome? Rollerdrome was like last week, actually. We had it. Isn't this game Waka wanted me to pay? You mean, Baldi's Basics? No, I don't think this is Baldi's Basics. I don't even think they have it. With the teacher? Yeah, that was Baldi's Basics. See, Eminem was like, what? Only one? And then I pull up the another one. Pure crickets. Like, I don't know. GTA. This one is scuffed. They're all scuffed. Grand Theft Auto. Ice 2. No. Oh, this is actually... I think deceptively modern. 78% Metacritic. Must be a game Tash played. What do you mean? I think this game is kind of modern, actually. Not to say anything about the kind of games that Tash plays, you know? Oi. What was this one? Golf? Just golf? Or... No. Oh no, it's GameCube, never mind. GameCube, PC, DS, PS2, Xbox, Mobile, Game Boy Advance. What the hell? This is ported on everything. What's the other image? This. And that. And this. Simpsons Hit and Run. That is not Simpsons Hit and Run. There's no way. No, it's just not. I refuse to believe it. Never seen footage? That can't be it. One of the weird port. A weird port. I'm telling you right now, this is not Simpsons Hit and Run. I'm pretty sure they've done Simpsons Hit and Run before. Yeah, exactly. Action adventure. Bruh. A building. Simpsons Road Rage. If it was Simpsons, it would be considered the same franchise as Simpsons Hit and Run. So it's not Simpsons anything. I think this is Angels with Scaly Wings. Is that a real video game? I don't think that's a real video game, I'm sorry. Wait, Angels with Strange Wings? Angels Flying in the Dark. Is it Angels with Shirogane no Torikago? The Angels with Strange Wings? Is that what you're thinking of, Jordan? Different Simpsons franchise. Hit and Run was based off GTA. Road Rage was based off Crazy Taxi. Yeah, but I'm saying, but for the purposes of this website, it would be considered Simpsons. I'm like 95% sure. I've got to try it. Yeah, I've got to try it. Okay, I was wrong. Oh, it's Spider-Man. That's not what Spider-Man... That's not what the Spider-Man 2 game looks like, though, is it? Which Spider-Man game is this? Maybe it's not a Spider-Man game. Maybe it's a more generic Marvel game. Mobile? Bro, what? Separation anxiety. Spider-Man the movie? I don't think this is Spider-Man 2. This isn't like the... Well... Maybe it is Spider-Man. No, because I'm pretty sure he doesn't look like this. He doesn't have this kind of cell shading in Spider-Man 2, does he? Spider-Man 2. Battle for Bikini Bottom. Okay, it's Spider-Man. Must be Ultimate Spider-Man? That would make sense, because isn't that the cartoon? Yeah, there we go. No idea. Okay. There it is. Ultimate Spider-Man. You say connections in the set was Willing Sad Feathers Guzzle. What down might mean. Guzzle down. Feather. Oh. Down as in together. Down as in willing. Down as in sad. That makes sense. I understand it. Also, yo, Nebby, welcome in. How you doing? How was, we were just talking, because we finished Laser Eyes. How'd your LASIK go, Nebby? What's the update? Can you see better than ever? Ba-bum, ba-bum. How long is like the healing or recovery for that? I actually don't know. It's not like instant, right? Don't you need like a couple days or something? Anyway, let's do the Scrandle. Much better than that game. Don't touch your eye. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay, we got my hometown, Leipzig, Germany, with Fischbrötchen, fish in a bun. This fish looks... Look, I am not a fish person, and this is just a slab of fish. The Brötchen is good, for sure. But like, pickle, just a slab of fish, that's not going to be super popular. On the other hand, this fried chicken looks great. It comes with chips. Everyone loves fried chicken. Definitely the one on the left. Yeah. Pretty much out for a week. Oh, damn. Is it like painful, or is it just like you can't see very well? Using it too much is tiring, I see. Well, just make sure you stare at your monitor for the next hour and a half with this stream open. Then you're allowed to go to bed. Now, but I hope you recover soon. Fish looks delicious. I'm sure it's fine fish, but I don't know. I mean, you can't just compete with fried chicken. This kebab looks totally delicious. I don't know what this white square is in the middle of it. I don't know what that is, but maybe this is just like a lettuce heart or something. But anyway, versus a pile of puke. So yeah, the clean slice is good. I don't know why it's that low. I don't know why that's only 66%. Hot dog? Wait, most viewed Scran of 2023. That's interesting. I guess probably because it kind of looks like... I mean, this is a very suggestive hot dog. It's just kind of poking out. Versus the Prego. The Prego. What wheeled? Alan Wake. Alan Wake won the wheel. Everyone loves big wieners. Yeah, this is a very attractive looking hot dog. This one's actually kind of tough to me because the Prego... okay, so the Prego looks better, to be honest. This is like a dry hot dog. It's probably fine. It doesn't look particularly good. It looks dry. It's a novelty because it's funny because it's long, but this looks like an actual good sandwich. It's cheaper. It's got steak. Bitches love steak. Alan Wake 1, Satin. Which is good because I haven't played Alan Wake 1, so it'd be weird to play the second one. Also more expensive, probably. Also, hello. How are you? I'm going to go right here. Maybe against my better judgment. Yeah, okay. Yo, Roxy, how are you doing? Welcome in. How are you feeling? And acting on this fine Sunday? This has got like the cupped pepperoni, like fucking Mountain Mike's level pepperoni cups, which I don't think anyone here... Maybe if Cormafite is lurking, Cormafite might know Mountain Mike's, but no one else has any idea what that is, probably. Been doodling and playing chess? Sounds like a swell time. Yo, Jackie, hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Thank you for being impregnated, Satin. Only 65% love big wieners, yeah. Sandwich for sure has chips. It looks like a nice sandwich. It does look like nice... This one's actually pretty tough, because honestly, this looks like a nice slice of cheese. Cormafite knows Mountain Mike's, but he has not had it. You're not missing out on much, but it was... Mountain Mike's was definitely the childhood pizza place for me. Like, the kind of... That and Round Table. The kind of, like, after soccer game kind of pizza joint. Oh, I forgot, of course, Nebby. Yeah, no, Nebby knows Mountain Mike's. I was just thinking, who here is in NorCal? But... I forgot, yes, obviously Nebby is as well. Yeah, I don't know, it's a decent looking slice. You're probably getting better value on the right, but you have to consider these in isolation. I feel like in isolation, a lot of people would say this is good. On the other hand, look at the grease pools. Prey did the thing, yo! Congratulations to Prey. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm gonna steal content for a second. Oh wait, no, he did the other thing. Oh, he killed Radiance. I thought he told me he did Path of Pain. Let's go. Okay, anyway. Grease pools are for pepper flakes to exploit. I don't disagree that it would be good, but I think it makes for a less attractive photo. I think I am going to agree with Eminem and go to the right. Fuck, that's really close, though, to be fair. That is really close. Like, that's less than 1% difference. So I can't feel too bad about it. You did that forever ago? Nice. Appreciate that round table has anchovies. I don't think I've ever even tried anchovies, but since I'm not a fish guy, I doubt I would be an anchovy guy. Clean slice always wins, that's your new rule. This is just an easy right? We don't even have to think about this one. You don't know how people play this game? The thing on the left is fucking revolting. Yeah, I don't know. That's just British food, I guess. Spicy popcorn chicken with hash brown bites. That looks good. Sausage, bread, and gherkin. This looks like good value. So this is a slightly weird one. The underside of this looks really good. I think people on this site have a weird thing about white sauces. I don't know why. I've heard this from Prey, who's a master of this game, that people are weirded out by like by cum sauce. I don't know why. I'm sure this is delicious. People are addicted to deep fried stuff. I mean, yeah, to be fair, Candy, this is like sports stadium food. You're going to a sports game, you're going to eat some like junky food. What is the plate on the right? I think it's just a paper tray. Why can't they slice the buns for you? They can slice the sausage. Well, because you're not... I mean, I don't even think you're supposed to slice them, right? You're not supposed to put anything inside of them. I think you're just supposed to eat the bread, like bite into it. No gherkin on the left. I don't think gherkin is exactly a positive for the mass audience. It's probably just left here. But I don't know, this white sauce has me weirded out. Imagine the ingredients rolling out of your hands when you get back to your seat. Yeah, it's a pretty bad tray. But as in the picture, they're arranged nice. When you see the white sauce and England... But like, look, these tater tots, or sorry, hash brown bites, and the popcorn chicken look good. You'd pack some stuff yourself. That's fair. No, it's not a cinnamon roll. I think it's like mayo. I actually don't know what the white sauce is, but I'm guessing it's mayo. Americans think the left is just straight mayo on top? I think it probably is. I think it is mayo, yeah. That's the fucking problem. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I still think left wins. Yeah, there you go. The Gaffa Burger. Oh, me old Gaffa Burger. I can't even see the full ingredients list. Something patty. Something beef patty with lettuce, cheese, crispy chicken strips, bacon, and crispy onions. Looks very good. Versus a tub of puke. All right. Oh my god, that is really close. I don't know why that was so close, but okay. It's kind of insane. Plain slice, yeah. Why do you get popcorn chicken and decide it needs to be covered in mayo, freaks? Yeah, I'm not a mayo guy either, in general. I don't really like mayo, but I still think for the general audience, and probably even for myself, that looked like the better option. Never heard of pulled beef? Yeah, I guess I've heard of shredded beef. Chicken and bacon pizza, macaroni and cheese pie. This is the whole pizza? It's a small pizza. It's like the size of 2 hands. Pie is a cleaner circumference. You're all about cleanliness for this one, aren't you, Voodoo? It is a small pizza. Cheese pie is a good valve, or good value. It is. The thing is, value doesn't really come into play when it's this cheap anyway. It's like you put these next to each other and you think, oh, well, this one is half the price of that one. But these are rated individually. And individually, no one's going to look at something that costs $5 versus something that says $2.50 and then, like, make too much of a difference, you know? No one in Scotland has eaten a macaroni and cheese pie. Apparently this guy did. Left just looks cleaner. I think Voodoo's right. I think left's a cleaner picture. Yeah. Honestly, the macaroni and cheese pie, I would probably get that. It does seem better value, but yeah. Wigan kebab. Jesus fucking Christ, get me out of this one. That one's so bad. Pasta and bread like that seems like too much. the Brits, I mean, you just saw the Brits do it again, Jackie, where they put like things that already have a carb base in a pie. Voice crack, in a pie, right? Like they just put a pie in a bread, and before they put pasta in a pie. It was Scotland? That's still Brits. Scotland's still British. They should be better than those people. Just because they're not English doesn't mean they're not British. And let me tell you, the Scots have their own problems with cuisine. You'd eat the quail egg? Yeah, the left looks great. I mean, obviously left wins here. I'm sorry, I haven't even been looking at this. Someone took a bite out of this hot dog. It's not yellow mustard. It's not mustard, it's yellow icing. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this mustard. There's some things about this that look kind of sus, but like, I mean, there's no comparison, I think. This looks really good to me. And it's Colombian cost of living, so yeah. Scots actually British, how does that work? The island is called Great Britain. And the northern chunk of it is Scotland, and most of the southern chunk of it is England. So they're collectively British. Also, hey Zorak, how are you doing? Welcome in. There's a bed of shredded chips. Yeah, it looks... that one looked pretty good, that hot dog, honestly. I like eggs and things, unlike voodoo. Here's a daily. Oh, I've seen this. Clues by Sam. These can be hard. I don't know if my brain's in this right now, but I'll keep this tab open. What is this? Chili dog gently sucked on, $6. And this image has like 40 pixels in the entire thing. Forgot that Gowron became Chancellor only because Worf killed his competition. Yes. Worf has had great effects on the entire Klingon Empire from the outside. Don't zoom in. I'm not zooming. I've not done octogram. I don't know what octogram is. Hold on. Let me do... there's apparently Food Guesser has started their own Scrandle. I don't know if we want to do back-to-back Scrandles. Oh, this octogram. Yes, we've done octogram. I think we've done every single thing in octogram. We did that for a couple of times. I remember it now. Yeah, Food Guesser started their own Scrandle. But it's not limited to stadium food. This feels a little bit too knockoff Scrandle. It doesn't have the soul of Scrandle, but I think I want to give it one try and see if it can, you know, live up to Scrandle. Do it anyway? Okay, I'll do it anyway. This is harder. If it doesn't have, like, the troll submissions, then I feel like it's missing the soul of Scrandle. But, you know, yeah, let's give it a try. Chilo Kebab and Philadelphia Roll. And they've got it. Oh, they've got descriptions of the dish here. Sushi dish. Known for a unique combination of flavors and creamy texture. Smoked salmon, cream cheese, and cucumber. So I would go for the right 100 times over. Because I think sushi is like the most overrated. Just, it's... No. But I do know people are like insane for sushi for some reason. Like, sushi is almost like a bacon level meme food. Cream cheese and sushi is an awful caricature of sushi. You know what the kebab is? I mean, the kebab is just like... marinate the meat with onion, saffron, and spices. Grill in skewers over hot coals into cooked. Simultaneously cook rice until fluffy and steam it with saffron-infused topping. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think... I guess you don't get price on this one. Kebab would be better. Also, hey, Fida, how are you? Had a lot of Philadelphia rolls. You're fond of them despite the unholy combination. I think the combination sounds good. Look, I'm no food purist. I'm not a sushi person, but I think people are crazy for sushi. Damn. Okay, I overestimated that. Does it mean you get a whole meal of these? I don't know. See, yeah, I feel like this website isn't quite setting up. Click on the dish you think was liked more. Calculate based on the yums and passes that players gave to each dish during regular Food Guesser games. Philly rolls are just tuna rolls with cream cheese. Okay, so the people who like sushi are like snobs over Philly rolls, and so that's why it doesn't get a high rating. That makes sense, I guess. What do we have here? Saka Saka. What is this? Boiling cassava leaves until tender. Blend onions, garlic, and bell peppers. In a pot, heat oil and fry the blended mixture. Sounds interesting. Versus just a straight up delicious sweet treat. I mean, honestly, I would be very interested in trying the one on the right, but I don't know how I don't know what the player base of food guessers like. I don't know how adventurous they are. What's cassava? Cassava is normally like a root. It's like a tuber, like a yam, I think. But apparently this is the leaves, which I didn't know were edible. I'm gonna do the left. Yeah, there you go. What tapioca is made from, right? Yeah. I eat it daily with boba. I wish I was eating it daily. I think it's definitely left because people are going to be weirded out. People are going to be weirded out by the eyes being in the food. You hate tapioca? I mean, I've never even interacted with tapioca at all outside of like tapioca starch, which I don't feel like is representative of the root. Use it to make some doughy things. I used it to make, I think, used tapioca starch that one time. I had a cooking with Brungo for what the Brazilian cheese bread. Left, but you like fish? Yeah, definitely left. Ouch. Is this a Caucasian noodle soup? Yeah. Often garnished with a dollop of yogurt, dried mint, and a sprinkle of red chili flakes. This sounds really good. Versus, what is this? Slow cooking beef shanks with marrow bones until tender. I think people are going to be weirded out by bones. And everybody loves noodle soup. What? Did they even read? Bro, how did a noodle soup get 54%? I actually don't understand. By the foot. Fruit by the foot. Well, how does fruit by the foot have 20% higher than the fucking noodle soup? I want to murder these people. Filipino food always looks good to you. I don't know. That noodle soup, I'm still upset about that. I don't know if I've ever had Filipino food. Can you not have either? Well, what is this guy? Stuffing tofu pockets with a mixture of seasoned ground pork and cellophane noodles. Oh, these are really good. These are really good. What is this? Fresh pound cassava leaves again. Oh, this is like the same dish we had before, kind of. Is it literally the same one? Cellophane noodles? Yeah, apparently. Didn't this one get like 30% because like people see a green thing and they get scared of a vegetable? Yeah, I have a very low opinion of the people voting on this. I respect the British sports stadium goers more. Sounds like microplastics with extra steps. What is cellophane? Made from viscose. Oh. Huh. Wait, I don't know. I don't know what that means then. Is that actually plastic? Wait, what? Huh. Lobiani. Just stuffed bread with what? Mashed kidney beans, spices, and sometimes meat versus Filipino pancakes, basically. Rice pancakes. I'm gonna go with the stuffed version. What, why was that 59%? They're not literally cellophane? Okay, why are they called cellophane then? Why was that 50? Dude, I don't understand. Okay, I don't understand this website at all. Why was like stuffed bread 59%? That looked delicious. A soup? Hearty and creamy bean soup versus... What even is this? Simmering chicken and coconut milk. Oh, is this a... Oh, this is a stew. Oh, these are mushrooms. I wasn't sure what these were at first. Right, for sure. think people are picking off the country. Tom Kha Kai. The Thai food wins. I mean, this looks more flavorful. Yeah. Thai over Croatia. These are two very similar kebab-like objects. The image of the one on the right looks better. But other than that, they're very similar looking. Typically served with a spicy peanut sauce. Yes, please. Yeah, almost the same. You love Tom Kha Gai. I love him too. It's a shame he stopped making YouTube videos. What is this sandwich? Peanut butter and jelly. Dude, they're fucking on the cellular level with this peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Like, I'm seeing the little fucking microbes crossing my screen. I don't know why they zoomed in so much. Why does it look like it's bleeding? Okay, to be fair, I'm well on... They made it look repulsive. Dude, I think PB&Js are kind of repulsive. I mean, maybe not repulsive, but I am a well-established, firm PB&J skeptic. Jelly ruins a peanut butter sandwich. I eat peanut butter sandwiches all the time. It's one of my staple foods. I'll never put jelly on it. I was just talking about this over the Nicole stream. You put jelly on a peanut butter sandwich, and you get halfway to a dessert without committing to being a dessert. You know what I mean? What you end up doing is you're replacing a meal with, like, what's functionally a dessert, but it's not actually good enough to be a dessert. You think you know a guy? No, I'm not backing down from this at all. No. Jelly in general has almost no place in the world. Jellies and jams. And especially not with my peanut butter. You don't like them either? Thank you. Jam any better? I don't think there's... What's even the difference? You like bread with jam? I mean, if I'm at, like, a diner or, like, a hotel breakfast and the bread comes with jam, then I'll, like, spread the jam on the bread. But it's not anything I, like, keep in my fridge. Trying to cope so hard about his peanut butter sandwiches not being a dessert? What do you mean? My peanut butter sandwiches aren't... They have no sugar in them. What do you mean? How is that not a dessert? What is prahok? Made by fermenting crushed freshwater fish with salt for several weeks, then sun-dried and pounded into a paste. Alright. I don't think people are going to be voting for that. Do I get sugar-free peanut butter? Yeah, I only buy peanut butter if the only ingredient is peanuts. No, I don't crush my own peanuts. Bread and peanut butter both have sugar in it. I guess my bread probably does, yeah, some, but... I should try Klatiti. What is Klatiti? 7 out of 10. Alright, that was okay. I don't know. I prefer Scrandle. Tell me I eat Wonder Bread. I mean, I'm not literally Wonder Bread, but I do eat some, like, pretty, like, white bread. Like, pre-sliced, square, white bread type brands, yeah. They probably have sugar in them. Crepe shawarma is filled with jam. Do they still have meat, like a shawarma does? Or is it just a crepe with jam? Plain yogurt with homemade preserves is great. I mean, I guess I've never had them homemade. Probably. Actually, no, that's true. I mean, I've had my aunt send me, like, homemade jams, and they taste good. I just never know where or when I want to eat them because they're so sweet, you know? But they're not like a dessert in the sense that they're normally put in a breakfast food, you know. Also, Iron Wolf, hello, how are you doing? What are you replying to? What Dronin say? Did I miss something that Dronin said? His brain is broccoli. Me? What's this image? Oh, the Clatity. It looks pretty good. But I never make toast at home. No. I mean, no. Right now, I don't even have bread in the house. I just have some bagels. Should I do this? This is too much logic right now. I kind of want to do my, time guesser. Bread, yogurt, ice cream, and sauces. Right, but I guess I'm thinking catfishing. We can do the catfishing first, sure. since somebody asked. And the somebody being rabbit. Let's do it. What, the catfishing or the... Well, we'll do both. We'll do both. The thing is, like, if you put... This is what I'm saying, right? If you put jam on bread, this is sweet like a dessert, but it is typically eaten like a meal, like a breakfast or something. And it just makes me super hungry because I didn't actually eat food. And then jam on ice cream, I don't even think I've heard of. I feel like ice cream's kind of sweet enough and got enough flavor on its own, but I could be convinced that it's good. In sauces, I don't know what that even looks like. Eat jam on bread as a dessert. I guess that's okay. Don't know how many people eat dessert for breakfast? No, I mean, I get that a lot of people do, right? Like most cereals sold in the US are desserts, functionally. And yeah, lots of pastries are dessert foods, despite being very sweet. I'm just saying, personally, I don't like that. Watermelon jam is the best. You bet I hate it. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be my jam. Establishments in the Dutch Empire, 1968 establishments in Africa, countries and territories where English is an official language. South Africa? Why would this be a 1968 establishment? Must be the... Oh, island countries. East African French? Oh, Mascarene Islands. Is this the Seychelles? Seychelles? Or Comoros? Is it Seychelles or... I forgot what... No, Comoros is not... I think it's Seychelles. Fuck, of course... I think I was... it is Mauritius. Dude, I think I was literally just reading the Wikipedia article about this like country like a month ago. Have I ever had spicy jelly? No. Catfishing my grandma with AI pictures of yourself and 20 years. Please don't do that, Iron Wolf. My grandma is very confused. Okay, I should have thought more about that one. You make it out of watermelon rinds too. Jellyfish Vibes was telling me about stir-frying watermelon rinds, like slicing it up. And which sounded interesting to me, and then she said it has the texture, it's sort of like cucumber, so if you like cucumber, you should do that, and I don't like cucumber, so I was like, maybe I won't do that. It needs to hurry up and be Tuesday, you're so ready for Helldivers? I'm so ready for it to be Tuesday, and I guess I'm not particularly waiting for anything on Tuesday, but that's closer to Silksong, which is kind of cool. What is this? Phineas Gage? American builders expatriate in Chile. Burials at Cypress Lawn Memorial Park. Death from epilepsy, famous patients, frontal lobe, history of neuroscience. What's this guy's deal? Did they like lobotomize him or something? Person with a spike through his head. You've heard of this guy? I don't know who this is. What if Silksong bombs? It could. The thing is, I never thought Hollow Knight was like all God's gift to Earth like some people did in the first place, so I'm not going to be too torn up if Silksong ends up sucking, but honestly, I kind of think I'll enjoy it more than Hollow Knight. I'm expecting to. Phineas, why did I just say? Phineas Gage had a pipe through his skull. Okay. Did I mean Phineas Gage? Yeah, that's what I meant. Hell yeah. That's a new feature, I think. His frontal lobe got destroyed. Improbable survival accident in which a large iron rod was driven completely through his head, destroying much of his brain's left frontal lobe. That injury's reported effects on his personality and behavior over the remaining 12 years of his life. Effects sufficiently profound that friends saw him for a time at least as no longer Gage. Jesus, okay. Chili sauce and paste, Chonburi province hot sauces, Thai and Vietnamese. Sriracha? No longer Gage. Oh no. I got lobotomized and now I'm straight. Boy. Some of the study they did on which parts of the brain affect which parts of personality. I see. Is this just sriracha, or is this some other... I know there's several chili sauces down here. But... you learned it in school? Interesting. I'm missing a sriracha. Yeah, there you go. Produced in 1932 by a native of Sriracha, a town in Thailand. Mexican Sephardi Jews, 20th century Mexican engineers, 21st century engineer, scientist, woman presidents. Oh, Julia Scheinbaum or whatever. How do you spell her name? How do you, Scheinbaum? What is it? Claudia, not Julia. What am I thinking? Claudia Scheinbaum? I think. That's the president. I should know it. I should be able to know the president of Mexico. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's go. She's cool. I wish we had her. That's for sure. 2000s American films. Bulgarian language, English language, French language, romance, Russian language, multilingual, aviation film, comedy drama, DreamWorks, Steven Spielberg. Oh, Tintin? The Steven Spielberg Tintin? Is that right? The Steven Spielberg Tintin? That makes sense. The Terminal, is that what it's called? I see DreamWorks and I'm so thrown off. Is this animated? Does DreamWorks have non-animated movies? Okay, what the hell is this? I didn't know DreamWorks had non-animated movies, I'll be honest. Crazy, okay. 1537 establishments in the Spanish Empire, capital districts and territories in South America and Paraguay. Capital of Paraguay. Anyone know the capital of Paraguay off the top of their head? Category of horrible accidents. The guy at your very first job got his face cut open when his grinder blade snapped off. That's not good. I hope he got compensated and lived. That's pretty much all you can hope for in that circumstance, I guess. You know every capital? Alright, well then what's the capital of Paraguay? Tom Hanks lives at an airport. That's the premise of The Terminal. It sounds familiar. Might have heard of it. Told me you would never remember it for yourself. The whole point of doing this with chat is so that if people know the answer, they give the answer. Why would you? I don't think you do know what the capital of Paraguay is. I think you're bluffing. I think you forgot. It's like No, not Para. It's like... dude. I know I've heard it too. Asuncion? Is it spelled like that? Asuncion? Not Ascension? Yeah, okay. Interesting. I did not actually know that at all. Get owned. Hooray! 1990s fads and trends, neologisms. Feminist theory, quotes from music, Spice Girls, third wave feminism, women's rights. What is this? Girls just want to have fun? Is that a neologism? What's a neologism? Isn't that like a new word? Chappelle Ryan. I don't think that's a word. Girl power. That makes sense. Yeah, there you go. Capital of Paraguay. If a pair of gay is two guys. I like that. Not Brungoville. I have not yet conquered Paraguay. 1940s Christmas drama. Is this not just the one thing? Alternate history. Surely that's the one. I literally just watched this last Christmas. Yeah, Wonderful Life. Yeah, It's a Wonderful Life. I watched it for the first time last Christmas. Because it was on the TV when I went to visit family. I've heard of Chappelle Ryan. I'm saying that's not the answer of the Chapel Rowan. Chappelle Ryan. I'm saying that's not the answer to the question. Roan? Chappelle Roan? How do you pronounce this? 1890 millimeter artillery. Artillery of Russia. Individual cannons. Moscow Kremlin. Anyone know the name of the cannon sitting outside of the Kremlin? Last name is one syllable. Chapel Roan. Chappelle Roan. Pink Pony Club is a bop? Wait, I heard that before. What is it? Pink Pony Club. Oh, it's a song. Never mind, I haven't heard it before. I thought it was a video game for a second. I don't think I've ever heard a Chapel Roan song, but apparently she's popular among the kids these days. Tsar Bomba. I thought that was a bomb. Isn't that like one of their nukes? Is it a cannon? Tsar Cannon. Nice try. It's a joke? Oh, okay. It was the Tsar Cannon. You were close. Disney fandom jargon Easter egg in jokes outdoor locating games. Walt Disney Parks and Resorts. Disney jargon? Any Disney heads know the Kidden Mickey? There you go. Alright. 8 out of 10. Not bad. That's a big bore. I know. I was kind of bored by it myself. Okay. Let's run through the time guesser. Now, I will come clean. For the second one of these, I saw Prey do, so I will cheat for one of the 5. Where are we? Rue des Bouchers. So we're somewhere in France. Berlin, 1945. I mean, this is French. Well, actually, wait, no, it's not necessarily. I think it is, though. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's gotta be. September 11th, 2001. I don't think so. Yo, Zorak, thank you for drowning that seal in Mountain Dew. It's loves living in Mountain Dew. Drowning figuratively, not literally, of course. Wow, what is there to even go off of here? Unless... Pack opening song, real ones, no. What, this one? I don't know whose pack. Belgium? Could be. Is Rue des Bouchers supposed to be some kind of like famous... What is that, a street? How are you possibly supposed to tell? This is just some ruined town in World War II. Speed the Unabomber. I think these are... I think it's actually Nazis. More than the Unabomber. Just mean Butcher's Road. Translates to street of fucked up buildings. Well, that's very descriptive. Alright. Which military do we think these guys are? Are these Americans? I don't know anything about the gear. They kind of look like Americans, which would push it later. This is World War II, right? Not 1. It's gotta be World War II. But yeah, I would have no idea where. Americans, World War II, so fairly late. 44, maybe. I don't know, I mean... Just put it in fucking... Well, actually, I was gonna say Paris. Did Paris even get bombed that bad? Did Paris ever look like this? I never really hear too much about, like, Paris getting fucking firebombed or whatever. It's Germany? There's a scene like this in Band of Brothers. Okay, but that's French on the sign. I'm not crazy, right? Like... Hitler wanted to protect Paris is a held statement from Zorak. No, I'll allow that. I think it went that far south. It's not in France, it's Belgium. Okay, well, why didn't you say that? if you know where it is. Is it just Brussels? Where is the Rue de Bouchers? What if they were reenacting? You think these guys are reenacting the scene from Band of Brothers? Here's a Rue du Trône. Here's a Rue Montoyer. Any Rue de Bouchers? Any Rue de Bouchers in chat? It's Stalingrad. What? Why is Stalingrad in the middle of Brussels? Did I miss something? Huh? What? Wait, what? Right? There's only one city in Belgium? I mean, what I'm saying is I have no particular reason to choose any other or any city, right? It's not like, why would I choose any one city over any other? So I'm just doing Brussels because why not? It's Brussels, right? Like, Eminem, if you know where this is, you can just say. You don't have to like be like, there's only one city in Belgium, clearly. Actually, that's Belgian. Closer east of Germany, you think? Liege, my liege. Wait, that's not even. Yeah, okay. It's in Brussels. Okay, well, there you go. The scene they're making all the old Germans pick up the bricks and some other guys are playing music. What a scene. Does anyone have an explanation for why there's a neighborhood in Brussels called Stalingrad? What's the lore behind that? Is there a lore reason for this? I cannot be asked to find Rue de Butchers, so I'm just gonna slap it in the middle of Brussels. And it was not in Brussels. It was indeed fucking Operation Cobra in Coutances, France. Yeah, I don't know how anyone would get that location, honestly. Okay, somewhere in South Africa. I think, I hope. Oh, we need OST. Quick, somebody link some music. Somebody link some music, quick. Quick, hurry. There's a famous Rue de Butchers in Brussels. What a scam, then. No more heroes? All right. Gunpoint OST, but I haven't played the game yet. Hold on, Voodoo actually linked something as requested. Wait, this is only 4.5 minutes. Also, will I get the VOD muted? Is this not OST? Is this not video game OST? All right, hold on. I'm just going to do No More Heroes unless somebody links me other video game OST. Okay. So first of all, I'm not dumb. That's the South African flag, right? Second of all, oh, okay, hold on, wait. Gorp's got Gunpoint OST, but again, I haven't played the game yet. I don't want to be spoiled to the music. I'm going to play this one day when Jonan wins the wheel. Danganronpa. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. We're just going to listen to No More Heroes. Wait, what does Nebby have? Void Stranger. Oh, you know what? It's been a while. Sure. I can remember those snake titties. I will never play it. I will play it. Triggering? What, the Danganronpa? What's wrong with Danganronpa? Look, we don't have all day. I can't get into everything wrong with Danganronpa. Okay. So a sports match. Ranger was crushed when his favorite lady was killed in Danganronpa. Yeah, it really hurt my fees. Cape Town is a stadium. I wonder if this is that game. You know that movie Invincible? I don't know what the fuck it's about, but I think I watched it at some point, and I know it involved a sports game in South Africa. I wonder if this is that. Invictus, that's it. Not Invincible. That's the show about the evil Superman. I think this is political. Oh, you think this is like a rally? We're all wearing red. What's she got in her hand here? I don't know. They've all got a copy. That was a Herzog movie? Really? That's crazy. There's a red party in South Africa. So should I just find a stadium in Cape Town? Home Invictus is about the man who inspired Long John Silver. What, the like fried fish chain? God, this music is so ominous. Character from Treasure Island. What the... I got nothing for Treasure Island. Okay, come on. Stadium. Probably... Surely a stadium would be downtown-ish? Hospital. Another university. City. Spar. Oh no. Invincible, not Invictus. Oh, what? No, I'm confused. It's near the coast. Artscape, museum, high school, aquarium. Bungalow. Okay, we're leaving the city proper, I think. Bro, I don't know. I'm slapping it. I'm gonna think about year instead. Herzog directed a movie called Invincible. I see. I don't know what movie that is. What year is this? Is the next question. Is this early post-apartheid or during the whatever? Dude, my whole timeline for South Africa is like so bad. I don't even know when that happened. I vaguely think that was in the 90s when apartheid ended. Didn't see any of these movies. That's fair. Early 90s. You think it ended in 2019? I don't think that's, well, it depends where in the world. Let's 92, but like, is this even from then? I guess the picture quality could easily be 90s. Something about this just screams more early 2000s to me. I don't know why. Like the whole... Ugh. Whatever. 94, and it's Johannesburg. Yeah. National Thanksgiving Rally. I don't know how I was supposed to get Johannesburg versus Cape Town. I guess maybe the overwhelming presence of black people, because isn't Cape Town like very white? I actually don't know. It outlasted Vine. Apartheid? That sucks. Turkey? No, this is the one I've cheated on. This is Tunisia. This is the one I saw Prey do. Where in Tunis? I don't know. Somewhere over here. Right, if I vaguely remember, something like that. Been to Johannesburg, so you recognize it? Oh, good for you, Zorg. Why didn't you say anything? Star Providence stream was amazing. You may not have won the game, but you definitely won your heart. Oh, did you end up watching the VOD, Sugar? I'm sorry, I was, I feel like I was not at my best mentally and entertainment-wise during that playthrough, but I'm glad you liked it anyway. I did end up finishing the game off-stream yesterday. I did a run, and I beat Monolith, so I checked that off my list. No backseating? No, this is backseat friendly. You can backseat here. You can backseat for all of these, except for Wordle and Connections. Does he really know the answer? No, you can... No, even if you know the... I mean, yeah, if you know the answer. Couldn't resist unholy 6-hour stream. I was so dead by the end. Emotionally, I mean. 2007 or something? Been to both Johannesburg and Cape Town? Oh, that's cool. I'm just gonna do 2007 here. 2006. And I was a little bit of ways. Okay. Me Bain Hotel Cafe. Hey, pinto beans? Salt, Rexall, Mebane. Enders. Claims he did win. I did win. I got the Steam achievement for it, for beating Monolith. Western Union. Oh god, I forget. That's not... Oh god, what train is that? Must be New York City? I don't think so. Is Western Union an American train company? Timely events. Trust. Thanksgiving Day. Thanksgiving Day is what it says right here. So it's got to be a country with Thanksgiving, so it's got to be the US or Canada. Oh my god. Other than that, I'm a little scared. What does it say on this license plate? North Carolina? Does that say North Carolina? I think it does. No? More like a November Thanksgiving than a Canadian October Thanksgiving. I mean, that's probably very dependent on where in the world you are. USA or Canada or Liberia? Does Liberia do Thanksgiving too? I guess it makes sense. I think this says North Carolina. Where in North Carolina? No idea. You do double Thanksgiving. What does anything else here say? Oh, I don't know. Western Union. Any North Carolinians in chat? North Carolinians? What does this say? God, I can't see anything in there. Mebane Hotel. I mean, unless there's a city called Mebane. But I don't think there's a city called Mebane. You just booked a flight to North Carolina. Oh, that's cool. What are you doing out there? A wedding. Oh shit, another wedding? Yo, congrats. I mean, have fun, I guess. Also, Patches, I didn't even see you. What's up? Northern Carolinian checking in. Yo, thank you. We're checking in. Do you know which town this is? I don't know, something about... It looks like a fairly cold Thanksgiving. So, I don't know how cold it gets. I mean, in the South in general. North Carolina is like... I don't know. Basically, I'm trying to see, looking at these trees, whether I might be more into the Appalachians or more towards the coast. I don't know. It doesn't look like a huge major city. But I don't know how I would... I'm not going to just choose some random city, unless I literally choose Asheville. I don't think Asheville had, like, any population in... whenever this was. What year is this, even? 1949. Love turkeys. Away can go gobble gobble and they'll respond to you by going gobble gobble. Can they fly in the wild? Yeah, I think they roost in trees in the wild. There was a bunch of wild turkeys where I grew up. There still are wild turkeys that go through my city. Like... What's Podunk, North Carolina? Must be a lot smaller. They can be fairly large birds. They can't, like, they don't, like, fly, like, in the sky, but, like, they can fly up into trees. Anyway, I'm spending way too long here, because I have literally no idea. I'm just gonna go somewhere roughly in the center of somewhere in North Carolina that doesn't, maybe not quite a mature city, or... But for year, I don't even know. I kind of want to go... Is that a 33 next to North Carolina? North Carolina 33? Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. I got nothing, I got nothing. Durham, 1933. Go. Mebane. Mebane is a town. There is a town called Mebane. I didn't scan hard enough. And it was 39, not 33. Fuck me, dude. I could have gone better on that for sure. You see the Errol Morris film with the turkey hunter? I don't know who Errol Morris is. And the answer is no. So what the hell is going on here? Is this like Chernobyl cleanup? I wonder. Like a car leaving Chernobyl? It's a Golf too. It does look east. That's Chernobyl? Yeah. 1984. Wait, Germany? Yeah, it's Germany? Euro license plates? Yeah, this looks more European than Russian, I guess. Oh, D. Yeah, okay. D for Deutschland. Why are they having Chernobyl cleanup in in Germany? Zoom in on the car make. Oh, this? I can't read that at all. Well, that was all over Europe. But like, would they be scrubbing random cars? My sister was mutated by Chernobyl. The Volks. Oh, it is a Volkswagen. It's true. Sounds like something a brother would say. I know, but it's true. I've told this anecdote on stream before. She was in the womb. My mom was pregnant with her in East Germany when Chernobyl went off, and she has her pinky toe and the one next to it swapped. Like her pinky toe is 4th instead of 5th on her foot. So I'm calling that a Chernobyl mutation. And there's no proof of that being like the causal factor, but I'm saying it's true. Probably not because of Chernobyl. I do not care. I'm saying she's a Chernobyl mutant because it's cool and it lines up. Anyway. She registered. Belarus, Sweden, and Romania were the hardest hit external countries. I mean, if we're somewhere in Germany, are we in East Germany is the question. Probably, right? Like, on average, we probably would be. We seem to be just somewhere out in the, like, roadside, though. Maybe we're on a border. Be a practice thing? Oh, could be. What if it has nothing to do with Chernobyl and it's just fucking car washers? Maybe East Germany. Oh, it's the West German license plate? Okay, I didn't realize. Interesting. Is it just West Berlin then? I don't know how license plates work in Berlin at the time. I mean, it's hard to tell because, again, this is just like a forest in the background. We're not near any city. I mean, we might be near a city, but there's no city visible. I don't know what these guys are. A roadblock? Some roadblock, maybe? Starts with H, enough room with the second letter so it could be Hamburg or Bremen. Okay. Let's go road outside Hamburg. A little closer, maybe. When was it? 82? 84? 83? 83? 82? Could just be a German tourist in Pripyat. Could be. Yeah. West German tourist. Or Hanover. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of hard to say. 86? Wait, is that right? Oh, that is right. I was like, how old is my sister? Maybe they overproduced those masks, so people were using them for hats. That could well be. It could be. It could be that this is a movie, a documentary about Chernobyl. I want to go down to Hanover. Wait, why would does the license plate start with an H equal the city even make sense? That's not how license plates works, is it? License plates don't start with a letter. Hansestadt, right? So that makes sense for Hamburg, but not for Hanover, right? Because it's in lower. What do they call it? Niedersachsen. What does the car make say? I have no idea. It's Dacia. It's Romania. I don't think it's Dacia. Look, I'm just okay. I'm slapping it here. I'm going. It was in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of fucking Germany, literally the middle of nowhere. Oh, it is the border. It is the east. It is at the border. That makes sense. I even said that it could have been at the border. Yeah, makes sense. Damn, kind of a hard day. Here, Lishausen. Alright, huge. What should we do next? Does anyone have a different game they particularly want to do? Or should I knock out this Clues by Sam? Did Red Army faction ever commit chemical attacks? In what video game? Let's guess games. Oh, the rattle! Wait. Yeah, hold on. I want to do the rattle. Okay, hold on. I'll do this one without chat, or with minimal chat. Gimme Home for Rescues, gimme Metaphor for Youth, gimme Blank of Summer, Anagram, gimme to get a creature. Mimj. Asian country made up of over 7 gimmies, capital of the gimme, change the vowels and gimme to get a kind of ray. Gamma. Gamma, Summer, Anagram, Gamma to get a creature. Some gamma, capital gamma, gamma, Greek letter. Nike is a Greek god. A reverse god to get a pet is a dog. Topping for dog with a geographical name. Capital the dog. Asian country made of over 7 dogs. Dog. Wait, metaphor for use. Isn't that dog days? Oh! What was that? Okay. Dog days. Oh, dog days of summer. Okay, I got the wrong one. But I got it correct for the wrong one. Metaphor for use. Shit, I think this is the metaphor for youth, but I forget. 5-letter metaphor for youth, blank days. I also don't know what the Home for Rescues would be. Probably ever. What is this? Is this a metaphor for youth? What is this? Early days? Probably. No. It has to be a metaphor, right? Boy. Red Army faction was a West German terrorist organization committed numerous attacks around the world, sponsored by East Germany. Oh, I didn't know. You ever see that German comedy film about the fall of the Berlin Wall and the East German guy who had to cover it up for his grandma? No, I did not see it. But Rabbit says it was good. Prime Days. You know the Days one? I'll take this one, Cormified, because I don't think I know this. Is it Glory Days? Nope, never mind. It was a good guess, though. Maybe it's not glory. Maybe it's not metaphor for youth, because hard to make that days, right? Bader Meinhof was another name for the Red Army faction. Is that true? That doesn't sound true. capital of days, topic for days with a geographical name. I don't know what that means, topping for... Okay, that means it must not be right. It's gotta be the metaphor for youth. Baader Meinhof, the name of one of its founding members. I see. Bro, what is this metaphor for youth? Any metaphor knowers in chat? Oh, I believe you, Eminem. Better days? That's not 5 letters. I mean, I could use the hint, I guess, but it's just going to confirm that it's this one. This will reveal which clue is necessary for this step of the ladder. I don't know. Solve from bottom up. Well, from shelter. I guess I could do that. Does it let me? Oh, I didn't realize it lets me solve from bottom up. Wait, that's crazy. Oh. Home for Rescues is a animal shelter. And then capital topping. An anagram of animal. Right. Anagram of animal. Liminal. That's not right. Liam. Ann. Namala. Malian. Lamian. Minala. Minimal Nebi. I'm anal. Analim. Manila. Oh, geez. Capital of the Philippines? Oh, okay. Manila. Made up of over 7 islands? Maybe Asian country made up of over 7 island. 8 and then 6. Tropical islands? What kind of... Some kind of islands, surely. Major islands? 8 and then 6. Asian country made up of over 7 blanks. I feel like the second word has to be island. Ray did the other thing. Oh, he beat Absolute Radiance already? How the hell? That boy is fast. Salad? What, for which one? Salad Days? Oh, NKG. Oh, wait, what the hell is Salad Days? Wait, I have never heard Salad Days before. What the fuck is that? Topping for salad with a geographical name. 1,000 Island. Oh, 7,000 islands. I see. That's interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of Salad Days before. That's a fucking New York Times connections ass answer. Hot Salad Days? It can't be real. You've heard Salad Days before? Maybe I'm still in my Salad Days, which is why I haven't heard of it. Shakespearean idiom referring to a period of carefree innocence, idealism, and pleasure associated with youth. Dude, they didn't even have salads back in Shakespeare's time. What is he talking about? Yo, speaking of New York Times, let me do my mini. Remember, anything under a minute is a win. Anything over a minute is a failure. Going. British bye-bye. Oh my god. Hardy, what's it called? The city Park, Kent, comedically risky, baking measure is oh no, abbreviation. Teaspoon, unable to sleep, awake, sleepy, tired, extraordinary person. Takes home as a sty, comically risky, Uh-oh, this is wrong. Ta-ta. Ready, gulp, swig, aging. Ah, shit. Typed it wrong. Okay. A whole minute? Look, I got it in 37 seconds. It's not bad. Did I just call you old? No, I called myself young. Any extrapolation you make on yourself is on you. Because I was green in Judgment? That seems like a stretch. That Shakespeare guy stretched a whole lot of things. I don't know if I would trust him. Yo, let's knock out Guess the Game real quick, shall we? What the hell? Near Automata. I don't think so. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? It's a Call of Duty. But all those unplayed right in a row? We're working on them? Is this just a COD? No, it's not a COD. Oh, God. It is some tank bullshit, you're right. Hold on. Oh, look, you can see some kind of UI and like a little dude in the corner here. It's some kind of strategy game. Dude, I might have actually seen this be played. Maybe not. Who's the chatter that's played all these games? I don't know. I'm going to turn my AC on. I want at least one guess in chat by the time I'm back. Company of Heroes. No. Oh, now it's first person again. Brotherhood of Iron? Wasteland. Are these still real guesses? End War. End War is not a video game. Wait, what was that? What did I just see? Death End Request. What is this? Dude, anime games have the most insane names. Why is there a semicolon in the middle of a word that you made up in your title? Death End semicolon quest. That's insane. End War? Tom Clancy's End War? It's not Tom Clancy's End War. Can't be a Crisis. It's an FPS? Should have a German/Catholic name. Would you like to give some examples? That is a Crisis? Like just Crisis? Crisis 2? Eminem's Crisis 2. There we are. Apparently. What a crisis. Okay, I'll do another. What the hell? My first thought is GoldenEye, one of the snow levels in GoldenEye. But there's no way they've gone this long without doing GoldenEye. The Division. The Shatterless Patches. You think this is The Division? Is Division this old? This looks like an old game. It is not The Division. Okay, it's not anything. I don't know what the hell this is. I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. Cooking with Rungo, Deruni. Ukrainian potato pancakes. Are those like latkes? I think I made latkes before for stream. Or maybe I just did it for Christmas and ate them on stream. Or is it a different kind of potato pancake? What's in these? Oh no, this is more like... Line a sieve with a large bowl. Paste would drain when you finish grating. Grate onions and potatoes, heart-shaped hole. Okay, so I don't have a grater, so I'll have to buy a grater. Don't have a... Maybe not then? Well, I could just have to buy a grader, which is probably good to have. Yeah, latkes are Ashkenazi, which I guess we're living in Ukraine, so it makes sense that there's overlap here. This basically looks like latkes to me. Are they good then? Yeah. I mean, I like latkes. I've basically eaten them periodically my whole life. If it's just make Brungo buy kitchen stuff, yeah, basically. Well, I didn't have to buy anything for the broccoli cheddar soup. I mean, I had to buy flour for the roux. But whatever, that doesn't count. Okay. Anyway, I mean, I had to buy all the ingredients, but no equipment. What video game is this? This doesn't look like any video game I've ever seen. Eat them in solidarity? Yeah. Next. Okay, I'm skipping. Bro, PS1? They do not want to show any detail of this for some reason. Tactics Ogre 32. This kind of looks like a tactics game. Was it XCOM on PS1? What is the very first XCOM look like? This looks sort of military, but then this has like a grid. Not like this. First XCOM is a DOS game. All right, never mind. Bro, they just don't want to. They don't want to give anything. I'm gonna throw out a random tactics game. Tactics Ogre, let us cling together. Why are there so many tactics ogres? Shadow Tactics, Blades of the Shogun. Bro, what is this? Is this a fighting game? Yo, it is. Okay, never mind. It says fighting game right there. Bro, what am I looking at? Gambit? What, like the Marvel guy? X-Men fighting game? X-Men versus Street Fighter? X-Men versus Street Fighter, is that a thing? Mutant. Why are there so many which one of these are fighting games? How am I supposed to tell? I'm gonna do... It's not X-Men versus Street Fighter. It's not even in the right franchise somehow. 1997. Is this Soul Calibur? Oh, Dun, 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 dun. I have no idea. I think this might be a loss, folks. You agree with Ashes? I'm gonna go to the last one. I think we lost. Bushido Blade. Isn't that the... Oh no, wait. I was gonna say, isn't that the UFO 50 game? But that's Bushido Ball. It's Bushido Ball. Oh, wow. There it is. Bushido Blade, apparently. Okay, so this had nothing to do with X-Men at all. Let's go. Nice. That was close. Should we do another one? Yes, please. Oh my god. Pray, I hear congratulations are in order. I hear you've done everything in the entire video game, except for Pantheons. You went insane. I hear you went big mode 3 separate times within one stream. Okay, let's do one more. What the hell is this? Stanley Parable? No. I've made Radiance and NKG all in one stream? Hell yeah, brother. I assume Radiance Radiance probably didn't take you too long, right? Because Lolo told me when you beat Radiance, and I don't think it was too long after you beat Path of Bane. Radiance isn't super... Yeah, Radiance isn't super hard if you're full gear. But still more of a final fight than Hollow Knight, obviously. Is the list spoiling all the ones we've done new? You really don't like that? I think that is new, yes. What don't you like about it? Anyone have a guess for this? This has like Valve aesthetic. Zombie Siege Bunker War. Is that a real guess? That sounds like a joke rabbit guess. What was that? Bikini Zombie Slayers? Oni Chanbara? Little Red Riding Hood's Zombie Barbecue? Yeah, I'm just gonna do Stanley Parable. I don't think it's Stanley Parable, but... No. What the hell? Oh, okay. I was having a hard time parse what I was looking at. Is this guy stealthing? Is this a hitman? Yakuza, you think? This guy looks like he's crouching. Maybe not enough UI elements for there to be a hitman, though. Congrats on NKG, though, Prey. I have not done that. I have not done NKG. Are you gonna keep playing, Prey, or are you gonna go for Pantheons? Or are you done with Hollow Knight now? Why not Hitman? Yeah, why not? Let's go Hitman. Bro, why am I getting fucking... Why am I getting babied? Why is the baby out? Oh, it is just... Okay, it is just Yakuza. Patch is just smart. But which Yakuza? There's a billion of them. There's like literally a billion. Do Pantheons, but not sure when? Yo. Very respectable. I've only done the first 4. I've not done the final one. Yeah, PS4 means... Well, and... Well, I don't know. PS4 means only like 3 different Yakuzas to choose from, probably, but I don't know which ones are which. All you saw was a sharply dressed guy, and that's usually Yakuza. You know, that's very fair. Try Like a Dragon. Wait, is the Void Stranger OST over? No, I'm still listening. Come on. I don't think it's Infinite Wealth. Infinite Wealth didn't come out on PS4. Okay, it's not Like a Dragon. Bro. Any knowers? Any huge fans of the immensely successful Yakuza franchise? 2? Nah, 2 would be old, right? This is PS4. You have something for me since I'm not playing Guess the Game? Okay, Rabbit, what do you got for me? What is Yakuza Kiwami? Is that a new one? I'm gonna do Kiwami. Oh my fucking god. Wait, is 2 actually new? Oh my god. What year? 2021. Oh wait, 2021 is... Oh, wait, maybe that is Infinite Wealth. Kiwami is the remakes? I'm so confused. No, Infinite Wealth is definitely more recent than that, right? That was like 23 or something. What was the one before that? Maybe it is Yakuza 7. Oh my god, Lost Judgment? What the fuck is Lost Judgment? It doesn't even have Yakuza in the name. Bro. What the fuck is Yakuza Lost Judgment? What the hell is this? A sequel to the 28-game Judgment spin-off of Yakuza. Brother. How many fucking games? Oh, whatever. The cover is pretty awesome. Goatsy cover. What's up, Appa? How are you doing? Yeah, well, that is slightly less pronounced as the one that I gave, but it's also appropriate. Wait, Rabbit linked me something. Sabang. I'm going to teach you how to engineer civilization. Today we're going to skip lectures and start off with practical examples. Sebel Engineering. What is this? Hope y'all's well. I'm doing pretty good, yeah. Glad to hear you're doing well.
Yo, what's good? My name is Sebastian, aka Sebay509, and I'm going to teach you how to engineer civilization. Today we're going to skip the lectures and start off with some practical examples.
Okay.
This is a driveway that was just poured yesterday.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the dumbass builders did not follow my instructions.
Bro, this is an Arvid game.
Can you fix the problem?
Yeah, I'm working on it. Oh, hold on. That's good enough. They'll get over there. They're not getting over there. Okay, got another one in there. Hold on. God. Brother. Where are you guys going? Oh. This is such an Arvid game. Brother. Okay, I need to, like, corral them. Yes. This needs to be a little bit lower because they're having trouble getting over. See if you can get street view. Oh, do I have buttons? Restart level. There's no controls for that. I can delete a car. Oh, we did it. We won. Okay, next. I doubt there was that much training, but good goatsy. Hey, thank you.
Pizza Hut has had a bit of an oopsie daisy with their giant metal sign out front. It fell onto a truck and smashed the driver into a pancake while causing a bit of a pileup.
Yeah, hold on.
We don't have the money to clean this shit up, so you'll need to find a simple solution.
Okay. I can't just delete. Okay. Oh, delete car does that. That's pretty loud. Full game allows you to enter a level and get run over. That's pretty fun. How do I need a simple solution, huh? Like making a ramp for them to. Okay, wait. I'm picking up what they're putting down. Oh? Almost. The problem is this Pizza Hut's in the way. The sign. Oh. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Oh, easy peasy. Oh, that was so much clean than the other one. More clean than the other one. Sure, they're all upside down, but who cares? I mean, they're getting into the rectangle. Arvid would love this. This is Arvid core, for sure. Who? Problem solved.
Yo, check out this dope new mall we just finished building.
Okay.
Fresh as Nikes, 3 different game stops, and an all-you-can-eat sushi buffet. Everyone finna cop this shit, but they can't make it up the ramp into the parking garage.
Uh-huh.
Can you help us out with this?
Yeah, no problem. This is easy. This is what Brungo is made for. Get in there. Get in there. Go. Yeah, oh my god, wait. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too... Nah, they're getting in there slowly. Okay, they are going too fast. You guys have to slow the fuck down. Wait, do I need to make it steeper instead of shallower? I feel like getting shallower is just making it worse. Maybe I need to make it steeper so that they don't go as far forward. You thought he was a verse. Maybe you were mistaken. Arvid, bottom right. I think Arvid is a... Okay, I see. I raised the whole thing. Maybe. Okay. I'm getting some lag. These cars do not appear to be despawning. Probably because they're not falling off the cliff. Okay, we're gaming, we're gaming. Yo, Nas, how are you doing? Did I laser the eyes? Every last eye has been lasered, but it turns out there were no laser eyes. Oops, shit, 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 shit. Stop, stop, don't do that. How are you doing, Nas? It's nice to see you. Oh, I won. Shit. Okay, I'll do one more level.
Whoever
I already
built
won?
this
Yeah.
intersection forgot the important
Sorry.
part, the traffic lights.
I got
There have been so many
overzealous
accidents here. I'm about to lose my job. I need you to fix this quick.
You're doing 07? That is the best kind of way one can be doing? Okay, easy. Except these fuckers are... Why are you going off to the left? Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, there we go. You guys had it for a second. Oh, okay. Oops. No, wrong one. Uh-oh. No. No, wait. Okay. Come on, get in the hole. Oh, beautiful. Okay, we fixed all of the no more accidents on the road.
Because of an ongoing dispute between the union and the city, we
probably
need to
just shot
reopen
all the
this
eastbound
road, but we
traffic.
cannot
Oh,
interfere
I
with
could
the
have
work
done
site.
that. That's true.
That's why I'm standing way the fuck over here. This problem has become a giant pain in the ass, and I hope you can find a judicious solution.
Okay. Cat update, she was eating on the table like a sweet little kitty. Yo, wonderful kitty. Thank you so much for the update. I love to hear all about the cat and her various sleeping habits. How are you doing, Epic Kitty? I'm glad to hear Hemi is alright. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. No! Shall rest your laser eyes? Yo, get some rest, Nebby. I hope your eyes are all healed and good in the morning and not full of lasers. Okay, go. Okay, that's too steep for them. So I need to raise the back. And then I need to do one of these. Go. Okay, it's too low, so they're not spawning on the road. This is a problem. Can I lower it below the net? Maybe I can lower it below the net. Okay. Oh, this has to work. Why are you going off to that side? What happened? Don't do that. Don't do that. Yes? No? Oh, we're almost there. Oh, we won. Oh, it's so clean. It's so smooth. Look at that. It's perfect. What won the wheel? Alan Wake. We'll be starting Alan Wake tomorrow. Glad to hear you're doing all right, Epic Kitty. Okay. That's good. I think I'm satisfied with civil engineering. Thank you, Rabbit. That was pretty funny. That was pretty good. Alan Wake is your favorite perfectly alright game. It won the wheel and everybody in chat is like, oh, that game sucks. Which is funny. No, I'm sure it'll be wonderful. Boy. That's huge. Good wheel rig this time. Oh, okay. Patches likes Alan Wake. Patches is Alan Wake build. The backup win is Ratchet and Clank. But I don't anticipate to need it because Alan Wake was 99 cents. I already bought it. It's good, but it's also aged. Aged in what way? Aged as in like they use slurs, or aged as in like the graphics don't look good? Okay, what's going on here? Do you think I can do Clues by Sam in 3 minutes? Let's find out. Gus is one of 2 or more criminals neighboring Floyd. Wait, I forgot. How do I do this? How do I set the thing? Where's Gus? One of 2 or more criminals neighboring Floyd. One of 2 or... Okay, so Gus is a criminal. Gus is a criminal? There's an odd number of criminals below Martin. Odd number below, which means Sophia has to be a criminal. Only one innocent to the left of Hank is neighboring Floyd. Only one innocent to the left of Hank is neighboring Floyd. So it's got to be Irwin is innocent. There's only one innocent to the left of Gus, and that is this, which means Floyd must be a criminal. Criminals below Chris are not connected, which means you're innocent. There's an equal number of criminal and innocent builders. Oh, okay. Aged as in time. Oh, okay. We have better ways to do what they're trying to do mechanically. I guess I'll have to play it to see what you mean by that. Oh, builders. Okay, equal number of criminal and innocent builders. Where are the builders? Coder. One builder, and only one. So you must be criminal. There are more innocent builders than innocent sleuths. More innocent builders than innocent sleuths. So there is one innocent builder, so that means there's no innocent sleuths. So all sleuths are criminals. Any other sleuths? Yeah. There are more criminals than innocents in row 2. Row 2, more criminals than innocents, which must mean you're a criminal. Donna is one of 3 criminals in row 1. One of the 3 criminals in column C is Zach's neighbor. Age as in we're not children. Was anyone children when Alan Wake came out? Rabbit's a hater, ignore them, embrace the cheese. I will embrace it. I embrace many games that Rabbit does not. One of 3 criminals in column C is Zach's neighbor. So column C, 3 criminals is Zach's neighbor. Wait, what? Wait, is neighbor diagonal? Where's the neighbors? Where does it define what a neighbor is? Always include diagonal neighbors. Okay. One of the 3 criminals is Zach's neighbor. Okay, so you're a criminal. The only innocent below Hank is above Zach. Only innocent below Hank is above Zach. So it's Nancy or Terry. Oh god. There's only innocent below Hank is above Zach, which must mean Zach is innocent. Wait, what? Huh? Only innocent below Hank is above Zach. So that must mean Zach is... Oh, sorry. Zach's a criminal. That's what that means. Surely that game is one woman. Surely that woman will be in her underwear. It does have an old grandma, but she's not in her undies. Damn. Total of 2 innocents in rows 1 and 5 combined. Right, so we know that there's 1 in here already because we know that there's only 1 in row 1. So that means there's only 1 in row 5, which means Wally is a criminal. Paula is a criminal, and so is Xavi. Xavi is not a criminal, so she's innocent. Wally and Donna have an equal number of criminal neighbors. Donna has 3, and Wally... Where's Wally? Must also have 3, so you're a criminal. Sophia's the most innocent neighbors. Where's Sophia? She has... Okay, we already know she has at least 3. So, I don't know how much that really tells me. Does that tell me anything? Does that tell me that Isaac can't be... Yeah, Isaac has to be a criminal. All criminals in row 3 are connected. Oh, right, because we know... Okay. All criminals in row 3 are connected. This is row 3. So that means you're innocent. That means you're the criminal. Monday puzzles are always easiest. I love Mondays. Both criminals above Wally are Irwin's neighbor. Both criminals above Wally are Irwin's neighbor. That means you're innocent. That means you're a criminal. Oh, okay. We won. It only took 5 minutes, not quite 3. And 1 slight mistake, which was the correct logic. I just pressed the button wrong. Listen, folks. Hey. Get over here. Get over here. Come on. We're way past time. I got sucked into doing the thing because I had opened the tab a long time ago, which means it is time for me to raid somebody. What one wheel spin? Alan Wake. Yeah, that's why we're talking about it. Alan Wake. Penguin Holmes playing some Morrowind. Haven't seen him in a while. You know, Anna may be streaming. Should we raid Anna May? Her category is put the sausage in the bun, but that looks more like Stardew Valley to me. I don't know what's going on here. Tell Prey to play more Hollow Knight. Prey has already said he will do Pantheons at some point in the future. Put the sausage into the bun is a great category. Maybe we'll raid Anime just because I've never done that before. And we can go say hi to her. Okay. Good choice, yeah. Thank you so much for being here, Prey, and Lolo and Patches, and Nas, and Rabbit, and Tash. Tash sneaking in with a goodnight message. Anyone else who's still lurking, but congrats on winning the wheel, but actually, was that even your entry? I forget whose entry Alan Wake was. But Alan Wake starts tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Say hi to Anime. Enjoy your Monday. Bye-bye.